start Twitch stream. Just like that. We are live on both of them. Let's pop up the chat. Like so. Oh wow, not over there. Over here. Boom. And then here we'll take the chat from here as well. Chat, put it over here. And just like that. Yes. Alright. Shall we read some SIG pointers then?
Well, I gotta do something. I'm trying to figure out something.
Okay, I will read some SIG pointers then.
Okay.
Yes, SIG has two kinds of pointers, single item and... Alright, I'm back? Yeah, I'm back. Alright. SIG has two kinds of single item and many item. Single item pointer to exactly one item, support dereference syntax, PTR, dot asterisk. Okay, so you why would you take the... What does PTR dot asterisk imply?
Wait, can you stream?
No, you're right. I was like, I'm live, but yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah.
There. Boom.
Why you want to do that? What?
No, I'm trying to support dereference syntax. So why would you... So when you have an item, why would you go dot PTR dot asterisk? Have you used that?
Because that's how you dereference it.
So
yeah,
this
I use
gives
it sometimes just
Oh,
to get the value inside of the pointer.
but isn't
Or
it...
at the
Oh,
pointer.
so if you don't do this, then you have the item, but this is how you get the pointer from the item, and then that's how you get the...
No.
What does
No, it's the opposite. Like, if you use to the PTR, then it's the pointer, because it's a pointer value.
Yeah, no,
So
if you
then you
don't
need to do
do any
actually-
of these things, then you just have the item, right?
No.
What do you have then?
Like, dereferencing is to get what's
No.
pointer.
Like, I want to know if you don't put this at all, what is that?
That's just a pointer.
But why do you do
Like the actual
.ptr then?
value.
Why would you do .ptr then? And why would you dereference it to get the value if you don't need this to get the value at all? Like, why?
No, you do need it to get the value, because if you don't do dot star, it will just give you the pointer, which is not the value. It's
No.
like a number.
If I got item, what is this?
Yes.
What is that?
Well, what is the declaration for it?
I don't know, because you can do .ptr and then you get the pointer, and then you can do that asterisk to dereference it. So what is this then?
No. Dot .ptr is just for arrays.
Okay, so this is then the array.
Okay, well, let's say that is an array, then you would do dot .ptr.
Yeah, and then that gives you the first address of the array.
Yep.
And then this dereferences the first item.
Well, then you will just get the value at the first.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now I wanted to know what the hell is this? Okay, it only works on a...
If that's like an array, then it's just like the pointer.
Wait.
It depends on the pointer type.
Yeah,
it really depends.
Just wanna show this also. The triangle today, most likely. I mean, we have it pretty much good, like you can see already here I did earlier, but if you run the application, it will give us this, that it started the application Wallenstein and then this shit. I don't know if it started two applications now. Client connect, okay, so it connects two clients. I don't disconnect the client. Well, whatever, I'll just hello. Okay, but what is a... SIG has two kinds of pointers, single item and many item. I think I need to figure out what the hell is an item.
An item is just like the That's just it's anything. Like it doesn't. Item is just like a human word. It doesn't mean shit in actual language. Like an item is like a number or a string or a, it's any.
So it's a data.
Thing.
It's a
It's a data basically.
Okay, so you can have single data or many data, and then you can
Yes.
just dereference them. Okay, and slice syntax, and a slice comes. Oh, so that's when you have the array. Why? What the fuck? What does
No.
this?
That's the thing I'm getting confused by, because you
What's
see
up,
this is
babe?
on a single data.
Yeah.
And you can still do the array slicing syntax. So I'm wondering if that's how you do pointer casting in reality.
So pointer cast is a fake.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, but this was also a thing that my friends suggested that we do. So instead of doing here, trying to avoid the data opaque, to actually, if we can avoid using opaque, to actually give it what it's supposed to be, and then just try to avoid using that.
Yeah, well, like in this case, there's a pretty good fix actually. Yeah, they have a point error. I got it. But and I think I know what to do in that case.
Where did my... What the fuck? Did I... Actually closed it somehow. Amazing. Okay. Code.
So since it's all pointers in the end, we can probably make it into a slice.
Yeah.
Yes. So instead of having .any, what are you trying to get here?
I'm just checking.
Yes.
It's a double void pointer.
Yeah.
Double void pointers.
There's a solution to all of our problems,
Oh,
and
wow.
I know it. I know the solution.
You know the solution.
Yes. So in here, the data, where is it at?
It's
It's right above here. Yeah.
yeah.
Change it to being, instead of any opaque and the pointer thing, you actually remove the pointer. Yeah. Now you do brackets. No, the question mark can stay for now.
Leave the question mark? Okay.
Yeah, the question mark can stay. Yeah, and then you do pointer in here. And then you go one to the right. And then you do F32. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
Yeah, that should be it. Now we have to change out the mem copy mem such garbage shit.
So if I try to run it, it should complain. No, it did not.
No, it doesn't care, because we are doing so much shit to it. It's like a it's like a soldier that has been in work. It doesn't care anymore. So, anyways, what we can
data.
Yes. Okay, so right after this print and with the 6 and shit, just make a new line. We can keep these old mem sets just for now, and we will remove them in the end.
Okay.
Make new line. Yeah, now you do at mem set. I mean mem copy, I mean. Yes, and now you do data. Yeah, brackets. And then you do 0.16.
16.
And then you would do this, what is it that we're doing? Yeah, it's like as, just copy this source thing, yeah.
Ah, fuck. Paste. Like so.
Yes, and then don't forget the semicolon, okay. And now we can do this again, so you can just copy this line maybe.
Wait, I wanna see if it runs this. Slice of non-array type.
Yeah, you have to unwrap it. So after data you do dot question mark. Yes. That should work.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was fine.
And it's so much nicer, am I right?
Yeah,
so now we just have to do this
can we still
over and
go
over
with
for the rest.
Can we also make this one cleaner?
No. Well, I don't think so at least, and it's because it's a double array, like a 2D array, and we want it to be a 1D array. So yeah, it's just gotta be like that.
Well, I mean, we could make it a 1D and then just multiply the index axis.
Yeah, I mean you could, but like it's fine. And like my matrix thing also is a 2D array, and 2D arrays are just better for matrices.
Okie dokie. Well, that's true.
Yes.
That they are better for matrices. I just don't
Yeah.
like the.
What's a bitcast?
What bitcast? That basically just like doesn't care about the type anymore. It just like
Okay.
these are the bits. We are just gonna make it into whatever you
Oh,
want.
okay.
It just bitcast like all of that memory into just this.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's you when you have points and then dereference and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means that the whole thing
Uh,
just become one-dimensional of this thing.
Yes, exactly. But can you copy this line that we have here right now that
Yeah.
you made, and then 3 times over, so we have it for the rest of the shit?
No, I don't think so.
No, okay, I'll have to wait.
Like so.
Okay, so you see like the data 0.16.
Yeah.
That's like the offset and the end. So you would do like 16 and 32 or whatever. Yeah.
And then we just change this to. They are the same, just changing the view model
View
name.
matrix dot d.
Ah.
So wait, Harold, the slicing syntax are you getting the bits with them or what?
Now we're
Oh.
actually getting the types. But
So
yeah.
you actually have it stored in a one item array, and then you just.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I don't know, man. I forgot. I've done so many implementations. You might actually not even need the like bitcast shit for my math actually. I don't know, man. Like I've done so many math
Yeah,
libraries, I can't
it seems
remember
like
what I do.
you have just 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You just have like this. You don't have a two-dimensional. No, you don't have a two-dimensional. You just have it one-dimensional.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
So then we can probably remove the bit casting for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
Let's try. Like
You would just do
I'm just gonna
view
try like
matrix
this first and just see that does that. That's fine. And then we just remove the this as. Do we need? No, not as we need still, but the bit.
No, we don't need it.
Oh no.
We don't need it.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We
We
don't
don't
need it.
We probably don't even need the brackets 0 dot dot for this one.
But that D we need.
Yes, do we need?
It's not indexable.
Yeah, okay. Now
point.
we will probably have to do the brackets and then 0 dot dot.
Let me just try this.
That doesn't work because it's a struct. You
okay,
can't
yeah.
just feed anything to anything and it will
0
just
dot
solve
dot.
it.
Like that.
Yes.
Hallelujah. Now this
Yes,
is starting
great.
to look way cleaner.
Yeah, okay, so apparently pointer arithmetic is actually kinda nice in SIG, and I
Yeah.
was kind of stupid.
But wait, what does the slicing syntax do now with a data pointer? Like
You
I don't
see,
get it at the
like,
moment.
it's like a pointer. Well, okay, so it's kind of advanced because there are so many. There's not like a pointer to memory. It's like there are different types of pointers. But to cut it short, we basically have like a pointer to a bunch of things, like an array, and then we can do the slicing syntax to get out
But
the
this one,
different matrices or whatever.
this one was again this shit. So.
Yeah, you don't do dot on that.
No, but I still need to bit asset and tell it to be that shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's well, you can actually just change it to my matrix. That's much better. Ooh, that's so much better. Wait,
I can do it for both.
the
of
modern
them.
matrix. Well, just do it for modern matrix for now. With the projection matrix is too annoying. But remove this entire thing because I have an identity.
Oh, you have an identity
function.
Okay.
Yes, I have an identity. I am. Yes.
Well, then I can just
So you
say
can
it be equal to that.
just remove this assignment stuff and then you do equal nz.
Oops.
Remove that and then
nz.
dot nz dot math4
Math 4
and f32
2.
and then dot identity and then you use pass1. exactly light
Wait,
yellow.
do you actually have so you take in the T? Oh, so you can tell it to be whatever you want it to be. Oh.
Yes, you can have it of bools or U32s.
Oh,
I will make
C++
it out of T-chef.
templates.
Yeah,
Make it
I will make a struct called T-chef and then pass that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a T-chef matrix.
T-chef matrix. Don't you love those?
Identity.
That's my favorite.
And then I need .d.
No. Oh yeah, now you do. Yeah, good.
Hallelujah.
Yes, you can remove all this old shit that we don't.
But can we
don't
not
like.
just create a empty matrix that takes in an array, a two-dimensional array of? We need to implement that functionality then, right?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I should probably make a function like that, to be honest.
Or
in
actually,
my
yeah,
math
this
library.
this is just the projection matrix. Don't you have such a
Yeah.
thing in your math?
I have one, but like apparently this works differently or some shit.
Wait,
Or no?
can I wait? Where is this located?
Because
in root.
my thing takes in an aspect ratio and shit. But like
Let-
there's no aspect here.
Wait, projection. What is it called?
Yeah, projection.
I can't spell it.
Oh no, perspective. Perspective.
Perspective here. Yeah, this one looks because 0, 0 is 2 divided by angle with front of view. Perspective is huh.
I made some water, BRB.
Yeah. And then 2 zeros are the first one. You don't have anything there, and then 1 1, which is no wait, this is 2 0. Yeah. And then 1 1, which would be this one. Angle with. Yeah, these ones work way different from one another. Then 2 2, which is the third. Well, this one is still the same, I would like to argue. Yeah, they are similar. And then 3 2, which would be this one. That one is also the same. And then, well, you don't put a -1 there. Yeah, they are different.
Low code, folks.
What?
Okay, low code, folks.
Hello, good.
Yeah. Okay. Like the only thing that is, this is the same, but we have a -1 here, and then here these.
Well, you can change it manually if you want.
Yeah. I just wonder like, oh wait, you just. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm starting to see now because I didn't pay attention to this stuff. We're taking an identity matrix first. Oh, you're taking an identity
We're making one.
of 1 and then you're still assigning everything to 0.
Yeah, I don't know what I really thought of there. It's kind of stupid.
I mean, if
I
it
should
works, it
change it.
works, but let's see, because you have
Yeah.
FOV aspect and then near far, and then what I have here is just angle width and angle height, which is pretty much yeah, because FOV y, that is basically angle height, right? And aspect is basically angle width. But you do some other stuff here. This one just takes it by 2. It's probably because of the
I count.
yeah, or the like because we have 2 different.
But like you can still use my matrix, like you have access to the inner array.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just change the values to be accurate, so I can just say, let's do that. I will create this one instead of being this. I will just tell it to be, what should I call it? Do I just call it, wait, I do just nset dot math
Dot math 4.
and then f32 and then what do you have to take a identity always if I want a empty?
Nah, it doesn't. Well,
Oh, does this one already create one like that is just zeroed out, or?
No, doesn't. There. If only way that would be possible is with operator overloading, but that doesn't exist in SIG. So.
But if I do identity 0, doesn't that basically mean everything is 0 in it?
Yes, but then you also have to do it in the assignment and not a type declaration. But yeah,
Oh,
you can just put the equals instead of the colon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're not overriding certain ones, you might still want it to be just be an identity one, to be honest, just for safety.
Oh, but I have initialized this. This one is by default. Shouldn't it be all 0? So
Well, it doesn't really matter, but
yeah,
I would still do one just for safety, but you can do it.
I'll do 0.
Like in case you don't override something and then there's like a missing one for the identity and
know.
it just kills itself.
You should add Operation Overload to access this. Let's see. Can I? So now I need to do.
You can just do add 5 for every single one. So you see 1 is basically 1 plus 5, so it's 6.
Wait.
So just add this up.
D, but 0 is still. Wait, then access.
That's
this?
a 0.
Yeah.
Because 0 plus 0 is 0, and
But isn't it
2
4?
plus...
Shouldn't it be by 4, so this should be 8. 7. This should be 7.
Oh,
No.
well...
2. No, this one is
Isn't it
8. Because
5?
it's this one that I'm trying to access right now. 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, you multiply
Yeah.
you multiply.
And then this one would be 4, and this one is 5. It's this one, yeah. And then we have this one. Oh my god. Let me just put a D on all of these. Then we have this one, which is second, and then it's the third one with the second one, so it's this one, 9. Why were they? Let me just keep as reference so I can check actually if I'm doing something wrong. Like so. And then I will create another one. I didn't copy it. Yank that, paste it here. So now I can use that as a reference just to check that I'm not doing something stupid. So this one's 0, this one should be 8. Kind of weird that it went like in this order. This one should be 5. And this one should be 9. And this one should be 8. This one is one step further, so this should be 10, right?
Yeah.
And then this one will be
14.
14, yeah. And this one will be 8, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like so. And then we don't need this shit anymore. We can just literally go bada bing, bada boom, bada bam, bam, bam. A little bit more. And then boom. And then we can say .d for these nuts. And then we remove that.
Oh, the code is getting cleaner and cleaner.
Except for all of these fucking comments, but...
Oh, got more C++
But you can-
comments in the code.
You can remove all the comments.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh shit, I did something
You know,
wrong.
they don't really help with running the
Support
program.
indexing. I forgot the .d.
Yeah, you forgot the .d. Ah, yes, you're doing it. Ah, so good.
Yeah.
You're doing the good way.
And here it's because I've left the parentheses in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
L move.
Oh my god. How did I...
Bro really removed everything for that.
Yeah. Fuck. You know, let's just do that instead. Let's remove the whole code base. Fuck it. Boom.
True.
We're back to
Then
the
it will
same...
work.
Got back to the same issues. But now I'm pretty confident about deleting these things. Am I? I will leave...
My vocal was that.
Leave the GLM matrix addition shit, mob. Yes. Well, if you don't need me for a little while, I'm gonna go back to gaming. I'll still be in the VC, so if you need help, just yeah.
Cool. Well, I guess these are still on the git commit, so actually they can all go bye-bye, and we will go back to the git commit if we ever need it.
So what's the issue right now?
The issue is still the issue that I left on yesterday.
And what was the issue that you left on yesterday?
This thing.
Oh yeah, I should ping.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It's this thing where it's
Ping one.
like It crashes at the XR end frame session. I had a friend who said that maybe I'm doing some alignment incorrectly somewhere, which I didn't think about at all, so now I will have to...
That's what I was thinking of yesterday also, but I
Yeah.
was like, probably not, but I don't know.
I will just do this, and let's see. I put this in here. Let's see.
Ping.
Ping, ping, ping pong.
I like how now every time you say getting the triangle on the screen, and last time it didn't work. Just imagine it won't work today either. It's like okay, but today we're gonna get the triangle.
Yeah.
Read my ping and you can probably see that also.
Alright, okay.
Just read it all.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for everyone watching, I basically said new stream, gonna get the triangle today. And then in like super small text it says, it's the third day saying that we will get the triangle. But yeah.
We're gonna get the triangle today. I'm 10% sure about it.
Wow, those are very good numbers.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like those odds, as I say. Oh,
Yes,
not
you like those odds.
what? The camera was for a second biggest slideshow. My camera sucks ass, bro. I need to get a new camera. Tell me how you teleport. Yeah. It's a skill you learn after a while of, I don't know,
Being in Finland.
being in Finland. Yeah, you kind of have to learn to do it to survive. So, but yeah, support pointer subtraction. You can do pointer subtraction. That's crazy. Many item pointers to unknown number of items. Support index syntax. Okay, so you can do the point. Oh, you can do pointer dot I. Oh
Yep.
yeah. Well, that's basically what that would. Okay. Support slicing syntax, so you can do pointer.
That's what we did like
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
But like
Oh.
what, yeah. It's like an array basically.
But that means that we could also just. Couldn't we just do? Oh yeah, but no. We want from source to destination.
We and like the 16 also is for the length because you
But
see
doesn't
when
this
it
one
has
already
the
know the
pointer-
length? Because you can only take
No.
source over to a. Oh, does it repeat itself if it's fits multiple times?
Well, it's gonna try to repeat itself over and over again until infinity, I think, because it doesn't. You see, data doesn't store the length because it's an unbound pointer.
I thought it would just try to copy the source as long as it can and then stop, but okay, no, okay.
Yeah, like it might be do that, but I'm not sure.
Well, it crashes if it doesn't work.
No, you can't do just zero. You have to do 0 dot dot because it has to be indexable. Can't use now. You're trying to put a
wait, no,
array
I have
of
to do
16 into
that
one.
PTR. Wait, it's like this. That PT. There is no PTR, is there? Oh no, never mind. Forget what I was trying to do.
Because you unwrapped it, and there is no PTR on unbound pointers.
Well, that seemed to have worked, but I don't know. I don't want to copy unnecessary memory in that case. But we could easily check it by taking an address and check what value it got. But
Yeah, but we don't wanna check because it's annoying.
support slice syntax. So use PTR start and then end and then that's I don't know if they're saying that they are the same or this is a way of slicing, but support integer arithmetic. Pointer plus int PTR minus int. Does being in my summer car in Finland count? I play a lot of my summer car and it hit the moose and I die. Oh no. No, it doesn't count. You have to be in this I don't know, for some reason it's actually kind of hot now in Finland. Usually we don't have it hot. Are you trying to hit the mooses?
Are there even mooses in my summer car?
I hope not.
I don't think there are.
No, I mean in my summer car. Yeah. You have mooses in your summer car?
Yeah, of course.
Just casually in the back seat.
No. They sit in they sit on the roof.
But that's not inside.
It is inside of the Earth's atmosphere.
But is it inside of the car?
Well, I just said inside.
No, inside of my summer car.
Yeah, but the Earth is my summer car.
Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense.
Yes, of course.
A lot of the... Yeah, after I hit, he was chilling in car with me. Oh, shit! Moose got free ride. He run on road.
Fact.
For point of subtraction, T must have a known size, which means that it cannot be any opaque or any opaque type. What is an opaque type?
Yeah. Well, an opaque is like a void pointer, basically. Like, you can declare opaques also for type safety, but an opaque is like it's just memory, but we don't know the size of the memory, and the alignment is always 1.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's basically like a void pointer, and any opaque is basically just destroys the type safety of opaque. Because let's say you have opaque and you want it to be in like a function, you can do some stuff, but like any opaque just allows for any opaque that, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of complex if you haven't used opaques, but yeah.
No. In racing Satsuma, and Satsuma was red, so more fast. I don't know. I feel like drinking a cold Red Bull for no reason at all right now. An energy drink.
Is it because you're Finnish?
Yeah. These types are closely related to arrays and slices. Pointer to n items, same as single item pointer to an array. Support index syntax. Support slice syntax. Okay. It's good that they provide a lot of examples, but there's C pointers. Yo, let's check them out.
C pointers are not nice.
The beauty of C pointers.
Like a C pointer is basically just saying like, okay, so this is my pointer. I don't know if it's an array or if it's just one thing. I don't know. You do whatever with it. Go kill yourself. That's basically like a C pointer.
Isn't that beautiful?
No. Also, hello, Doxakis.
Doxakis.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was supposed to check roles on Doxakis. You should have permission to talk. I don't know, you're just always muted for some reason.
He's just too good to talk.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to talk.
No, he just doesn't need you.
Ah, okay. I see how it is.
Yes. Well, that's just, I mean, he's just so good, he doesn't need to.
Yeah, exactly. I have tried to start the application 9 times already. The ID is up to 9. Sure. Okay. But let's see. Now we can focus on this thing, which I am very confusion.
You are confusion?
Yes.
Okay.
F reference fuck
Furry.
F reference dash trace. Okay, it didn't really give me anything more good, but I wonder, like, we have your API layer core for the OpenXR. I think so. He is definitely saying in my language. Okay, they are saying something in hand language or sign language. Hand language. What the fuck?
Hand language.
Fuck. Let's check the. This is the main. Because we have. Let's see. API layer core validation. API layer core validation. Yeah. XR validation layers. Let's see if there's any other ones I should know about, maybe to use, because well, this is a tutorial that I'm following. But these are the Vulkan Chronos. Wait, what the? Hold on. Oh no, it's the XR ones. But this is not the. Oh no, here we have them. I was reading the wrong thing. Those are extensions. I want the API. Where are the API layers? API. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Yeah. But I wonder, like, or do I want? No, because extensions. Yeah. Open system interface, evaluating, modifying, and inserting existing. I wonder if I just can enable more. API layers are optional components that the system may evaluate, modify, insert existing open. Stuff include application request. Perform APR debugging. Yeah. Layers, what? Debug. I wonder, are there other good debug? Core dump or something like that, so could help us. I don't want to be on this one, I want to be here, I think. Let's see. Layer. Here. State open. Here. Not all APIs and extensions are available to use, so we must check which ones are available. Properties to check which ones runtimes. Okay, but yeah, we do that check. Yeah. And let's see, I'm gonna go try to print some of them out. Create instance. Create session here. Oh, what? Am I stupid? Shouldn't it be here? Oh, we only do the check inside of... Is that right? Wait, hold on. Config XR layers here. No. We do it in the create instance. They're layers. But where's our validation? Have we removed that function? No, here it is. That's the Vulkan requirement. Here it is. Instance, no, that's not it either. What? Where is the function? I swear we had it. Have you removed it?
Which one?
The one with which ones checks that we have all of the that we can use the validation and extensions that we're trying to activate.
I don't know, man, but you can probably find it in an old commit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm probably gonna go all the way back to... because it was very old. Can I just see the full source? How it did look back here? Without having to git clone the whole thing, that would be amazing. For heaven's sake, where the fuck? It is around here, these areas, but I would like to see how the whole file structure looked like back then. How can I see how the whole... browse files. There it is. Perfect. And then xr.sig. And let's see. Get Vulkan extensions. Get available extensions here. That's what we called it. But this is still like a bit too early, so we need to go a few steps. A few commits later. Let's take this one. Source. xr.sig. Hello, cheesecake. And let's see, get Vulkan extensions, get xr handle, debug, validate extensions here, and validate layers. Yes. When did these two be got, or are they moved to somewhere else? Because that's what we did up here before in the init xr, but I don't find them anywhere at all. Because I'm trying to find them right now so I can check. Because these ones are actually supposed to be used later on, but we don't. Well, they are not found anywhere. I will just copy them back in. Because it doesn't... I contributed to SIG STL3 today because it doesn't not work on SIG master. So as always I had to do everything myself. Yes.
Who wrote that? Was it Cheesecake?
It was cheesecake.
That's what I thought.
So enumerate extensions. Yeah, and then it frees the thing there, so yeah. Good, 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 good. So then we have it in the crate. In the init, it should call these two. Right, we don't have an init anymore, but it's basically this one, crate instance. Because it's supposed to be there. Okay. Shit, we don't pass in any. Well, we can run this outside. We don't need to do it. Create the instance. We can do it from the main because they are public. I think they're public. Yeah. xr.that, and then here we have config dot xr extensions config dot xr layers, and then I will actually just do a return it can do an error, so error test. What? How can I just is it like this? And then
How you can do?
because I would like to just get the prints out of these two functions.
You can use the print any.
Yeah, but I don't want to continue with anything else. I just want to immediately when I get this, just see the values of these. Some use you need to be an ADHD streamer, then you will get thousands of followers. I can concentrate if I listen to music. At the same time, I get lost. Like the only thing I could think of is doing something if 0 equals 0 and then doing this. But it is not marked public. What? I am pretty sure I marked it public. Oh, I did not. Now it's public. Check raw source team has no member XR check. Oh yeah, these ones are old as hell. Anyways, what are you doing right now? What's the issue? I just wanna see that these layers and extensions are being correctly assigned. Don't worry about it. Or I want to see if I can get more validation layers. That's actually what I'm trying to find out. You are lazy. Why 6? Why does this video have the episode 6 thumbnail? Does it? Fuck.
Oh, does it? Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure oh. Was it too big to change? Yeah, it's too big. Bruh. Why? Why is this happening every time? Open. Where's episode 6? 7, I mean, there. Open. Add file, save as. No, export. Fuck. No, what the fuck? Export. Where is it save as? Save. What? Am I dumb? No, export as. Bruh. There. You can override it. Yes. Replace. And we're gonna do that. Export. Boom. And then if you now go and change this to episode 7. Oh, is it too large? Still too large. What? How? I literally... let's take it again. Export, replace. Okay, but if I can't compress it even more, how can I remove more quality from the... I can probably do one of these. Yay! There! Now it's better. Now we can quit this thing. I don't need it anymore. Okay, that was hard. Anyways, what's the issue? I don't believe you. No issue. We'll get the triangle tomorrow, Lucas. 3 days ago. Yes, exact. Yeah, it is. Oh, give the best image to maybe resolution a little smaller. No, it's good. No, it's good. Okay. XR check. And then I will remove that, save that. And then I have to do the same for this one. Oh, wait. And this one as well. Ah, my god. Loader.xr check. Remove that. And I'm just gonna go sc.xr check. Did it take the C with it? I hope it did take the C with it. And then I will replace it with loader.xr check. Like so. Okay, yeah, and then I need to remove the arguments. So that one and that one. Try. Okay, here. So it found that, and then let's see. So now I want to see these layers. Failed to open. I want to go. It's gonna go through each layer that it found, right? What is no layers? These are the ones that we want, and then. Okay, I'm gonna do another 4 here just because I need it. 4. Well, it's literally layers. Properties. L. What the fuck? std debug print. And then here we can go layer found, and how do I do this? S? Can I say S? Yeah, then I can get the name. Dot L dot name, layer name. Boom. And that's not how we spell std. Like so. And I need a new line. Layers found. Okay, it only has 2, and I enable both of them. Dang. I need some keywords to you love to move your mouse like 5. No, I don't. I hate it. I try to get rid of it, but I'm still like this is the best I can do, you know? Because my NeoVim language server doesn't work. So I have used mouse to edit in Visual Studio Code. I'm still trying to find out, like, is there any good layers that I could download to install or use? That would be good to help me debug this thing. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But I don't know, this one doesn't talk about any. Let's see. These are all my layers for XR. The others I should. What am I debugging in the first place? Well, now I can probably remove this one. And we can just run it normally. Boom, boom. This thing. I need to figure out why. I was thinking if I had more layers, if I could figure out why the heck this shit doesn't work. Debugging for common useful layers. If you're working with hand tracking, no. No. Layers toolkit. Stay over there. No. It's pretty much that. I'm trying to figure out like what could this thing be. Like I got that one told me that it might be a memory alignment thing, which wouldn't be funny at all. But yeah. At the end of iRender here. Now what? Oh yeah, it's fine. This thing is the one that is not fine. I don't know what is not fine. That's what I need to figure out. I'm going to see you. Alright, bye bye. But hold up. You think you know?
Nope.
Clone, since I'm on my Nixo. Okay. It's in the render branch. I guess I don't think there's no difference already, but I guess I could do like git add dot. Wait, I'm on the right branch, right? Yeah. I will just call it added validation for extensions and layers XR push. But yeah, it's so weird. It's at the bottom of the render function. In the main file. In the source directory of the render branch. What if I Thank you. I have Prianchus respect. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Probably not. Oh wait, I'm doing a git push, bro. Well, that's new. I don't know if it's useful. Should we maybe add the freeze now in so we don't get all of these? So we could maybe focus on the. I think now it's starting to make sense because now we have everything set up. I'm just unable to correctly exit this thing or end the frame. So I think it would make sense at this point. Yeah. Instead of so I will just go to have the render. So instead of calling the render and not even we will not even go into this while loop. We will just while. Can I? Is this legal? While 0. Is it and in sync?
No. What's that?
So now we should.
What are you doing?
So now we will not even go into the while loop. We will just immediately close the whole thing and I will just make sure that all of the...
Bro, you can't pass 0 to a while loop. It has to be a boolean.
Oh, while false.
By false.
Bruh, you can't pass 0 to... Wait, can I say while 0 is not... Wait, while 0 is not equal to 0? Is that... Okay, I guess that makes more sense. So now we shouldn't even get into the while loop, I guess. So we should be all good. Yeah, all of the while loops print are gone. I should probably remove a lot of other debug stuff because this is starting to look horrifying to look at right now.
Before standard output.
My system gets so bloated. Guys talking about Nick's. Wait, what? Okay, wait, what?
The average Nick's experience.
Should be able to run this properly. Can you commit what you currently have? Okay, I will take some time to enter Nick's shell. My system gets bloated. Alright. But yeah. Okay, but then I will first of all I will just go through std.debug print, and I will just start finding like things that we don't need anymore because this is too many debugs. That these ones are done. I think we can remove the hello. Yeah, this one is fine because those are just for giving information about what happened with the system at this current state. Yeah, these ones I think I will also remove. They are not needed anymore. This one I will still keep because this one is actually no, we fixed that, so no, never mind. We don't need that. Remove that. This one can also go. This one can 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 go. I will keep one, but I will put it in a different place because this one is calling the render I. So I just want to know if we enter this while loop. That's all I want to know because if we do that, then I know that there's something different happening. There. While loop, like so. Yes, okay, I think this one is fine now. These are just commented out stuff. What are these ones for? Get Vulkan request requirement. Oh yeah, that's because funny thing. But now that we have read more about how sig pointers work, maybe we could actually solve this thing now. Maybe. Create session.
The bit about.
I think this one is fine. We have fixed that one as well. We don't need to talk about the families. Yeah, this one is fine. And oh wait, is this one actually? Yeah. This one is fine. We can remove them. We don't need those anymore. And Vulkan memory. Yeah, and then this one we fixed the flags and shit, so this one is also fine to go away. Okay, then we can go back to main. And we can go here now and start destructing shit. I probably have to destroy... Oh wait, how do we... Because the self doesn't have access to any of the... Because they're... I guess... all of the... Yeah. This one could still be created in the actual main thingy. And then be destroyed later on. Or I could make deferred. Yeah, I could do deferred as well on these ones. That could be fine. I think. This one has a defer swap chain. Yeah, and then just the swap chain needs to call a defer. Okay. Defer self alloc free swap chains. And then render pass. But this one doesn't take... Oh yeah, but it do create render pass, so it needs a destroy render pass as well. For... oh, it's from C. Destroy... destroy render pass. And it wants the device, self.logical device, and then the render pass, and a p allocator, and a struct callback. I think it's a null pointer as well. Please. So the render, oh come on. Render pass, then the null, and then another null, and then we do that, and then the command pool, create command pool. Do you have to call destroy on that one as well? Error failed to find OpenXR layer API layer lunar core validation. You should have that one though. But you can also in your up here, no, at the bottom, bruh, we have moved it here. You can just, if you don't, it's kind of hard to debug if you don't have the layers, so I would recommend to still get them. Yeah, okay, good, because it's like the layer, even though they're like this, but if you just read that, it's amazing. I'd rather, it's much better than not having it, so yeah, get it. Oh, damn, water is so good, I'm telling you. Is there a C, BK, not BK, destroy command pool, yes. And then we take the self logical device, the command pool, and then those as well. Interesting, because the create command pool didn't take in. It did, but we didn't use it, so I'm stupid, but that's nothing new. What the fuck happened? Here. The command pool, and then we just press null and null. Like so, and then we create the descriptor pool. Yep, same thing here. Oh no, defer. Cannot do that. And then another defer. C, BK, destroy, descriptor pool, and I still hate that. Can I do this maybe? And it would be thank God. So that was it. Logical device. I didn't pay attention, bruh. We can probably stop this. Much better. So the logical device, descriptor, and then same thing. Descriptor pool, and then just null. Harold, like honestly, I haven't yet gotten confirmation that your math library works, but if it does, damn, good work, I gotta say.
Oh, my math library, I hate the math force. The vectors are nice. Yeah, the math force is not nice. Bro, the vectors, they are so nice.
Destroy. What do you mean the vectors are so nice?
Well, you see, I have like a normalized function that takes in all of the vectors, and it just kind of works. But the mat4 is like, yeah, I don't know, man. And the vectors are also SIMD, so they are fast.
Wait, you're talking XY comp or XYZ component? Like, what are you, when you say vectors, what are
Yeah,
you referring to?
yeah, that's what I mean. Not
Okay.
arrays.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Or code too much in C++.
Yeah. But actually, like, the things that I dislike about SIG, I just talk with my friend who has been coding in SIG, and he just explains how it actually works. And I'm like, ah, okay, well then, it's pretty cool actually. Fuck. SIG is nice.
Yeah.
The only thing that I dislike what you did is the how you created the swap chain image and you return an array of self. That's
Yeah, I know that shit is actually horrendous, but it's modular. Like I don't like it either. So
I would just be
It
like,
doesn't need to be good, it needs to work.
but I
yeah,
think that like if it could have been if it was only one, it would have made sense. But when it became an array, I think it would have been better to have a function that does it. It just looks too weird given an array of self. You have to free shaders as well, right? Do you see? Okay, destroy. Because usually when you call the create, it's always also associated with the destroy shader module. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I could just do that. I forget about it all the time. And I'm just gonna assume that it's the logical device again, and then the... Now my brain is not braining. And then null. And another null. And then because we have two of these, I can probably just yank it and put it in here. Not there. No, wait, where do I want it? I want it exactly right here. And why did I get this one duplicated? I probably took 2 lines. Ah, yeah, probably most likely. And this one will just be a fragment shader. Fragment shader. And then the pipeline, it's probably associated with VK create. Where the fuck did we go? Here. And create pipeline layout. Oh no. Oh no. Create graphics pipeline. Oh, but it returns both of them. Oh, thank god, then it's fine. I was like, oh shit. Yes. Good. What is happening in the chat? Add Ribbit to your game. I agree. Ribbit, raid. I think it would be kind of funny if you made like a Ribbit character in the game. Actually, it wouldn't be that. Like, let's see how crazy we go. How crazy do you think we will go, guys? We will make
not crazy at all because we won't have anything to do crazy with.
But I mean, like, we will probably do some skeletal animations, right?
Well, there is a pretty good library in SIG to do that, so
there's
I
already a
guess.
library, but we could make
We don't use libraries.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
use libraries.
no. Bro, like I try to not use libraries, but the skeletal animation, I draw the pointer.
No, we just use animated triangles and we just animate the vertices so it looks like they're walking.
Oh yeah. Or Minecraft, you know.
Let's just recreate Minecraft in VR, in Vulkan, in OpenXR, in SIG, using NeoVim and
yeah.
Archly. VK destroy. What am I trying to find right now? Destroy. If I could spell destroy, would be amazing. I want pipeline, so I have the pipeline layout, which is just passing in self dot logical device, then the pipeline layout, and then null. And then we have the other one, defer c dot vk destroy. Or should this one be a d init maybe, instead of doing all of these ones in here? don't really know. If you exit this one, it's fine. Graphics pipeline. Is it not graphics? Destroy. Am I stupid? Create pipeline.
Yes.
You create the pipeline layout, and then here create graphics pipelines. Isn't associated with a oopsie daisy. There is no destroy in, no free, so nah, it cannot be.
What?
I have to free a graphics pipeline, right? There's no way that I don't have to do it.
I don't know. Could be attached to like the render pass. Oh no, I mean the device.
Yeah,
No,
that's...
I think you need to free the pipeline.
Oh, we'll see. We'll complain if it needs to. Oh, fuck. 3 organs found 4. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? But it says destroy render pass.
I both to know it.
P allocate. What? Okay, I have done too many.
Yeah,
of
only
them.
free. Just has like million. Oh, hell no.
It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. This is why NeoVim is so cool, because look at this. We can just do this, and then we say null, comma. Well, actually, we all and then we just delete those, and boom.
So
Fuck.
you have been using NeoVim for like 1 week now, and you know better than me, bro. Like, you know, I'm still moving with arrow keys. No,
You should actually be moving with H, J, K, and L.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How crazy will we go, bro? Get a triangle at least. Did you fix generating protection exception yet? I'm working on it. Okay, good. Thanks, Cheesecake. You're a Lucas fan. Oh, damn. Let's see. This is hard to read, like if these ones are being freed or not. But let's see. It has not. Wiki command buffer has not been destroyed, but I'm pretty sure that I called a free on it right here. So command. Oh, command. Oh yeah, no. Wiki command buffer has not been destroyed. Wiki yeah. And then spectral children must be destroyed. Destroying the device, and yeah, it's complaining about all of the command buffer. Duplicate message limit value. This will be okay. I will not care about that for now. But the command buffer needs to be. Where do we do the command buffer? Command pool. I would assume it would be. I'm working. Wait, I think I may fix it. Okay, crazy. Try replacing. Oh shit! Come on, bro. With. But that's what we got. I think. I wait in the render eye, right? At the bottom of render eye. Oh no, it was at the bottom of render. Bruh, I don't even know my functions anymore. No? Here. So we have this. Const pointer. But then we cannot pass reference in here. Oh wait, you mean this thing? Oh, you mean like this? Okay. I mean, let's see, this will be horrifying to read, but that's okay because I will just, you know, do this again. I will just not try to destroy anything. I will just let it leak. It's okay. And let's see.
Baby.
Alright. Let's see. Nah, it still has the same issue. Protectors with no address available. Interesting, but now this... Oh yeah, but no. That's different, because it just happens that it's not ready yet, and then once it's ready, then I get the issue. I'm pretty goddamn sure about that. Because render does this, and then it's render each eye, and then it checks that it's end frame. Yeah, boom. And I'm just gonna do this just to confirm this, what I'm just saying. Fuck, I did not expect that. Like so, and then I will say entered rendering.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, it just went through the loop and then said enter rendering. Yeah. You have one more hypothesis? Damn, tell me about this hypothesis you have. Well, he's writing the answer to his hypothesis. I'm gonna try to find this thing, man. Right, I don't want to go into the loop while doing this. Here. PK command buffer. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Command will allocate command buffer. We should have a... here. I never called the init on this one, which would free the descriptor, free this... Yes, okay. You have a D init for the swap chain images. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. What we're gonna do after we get the triangle, after that we will probably start discussing how we're gonna make the game and interact with the game. We probably have to do some interaction and probably, I don't know, like, will it like, we'll have to see. I think we'll have to square, well, I guess, yeah, but how we will probably start loading in some models or no, so the design document, maybe we have already a little bit on, I don't know, I don't like it's not gonna be too complex, so I think it's good enough just write a few ideas down and just try to achieve them. One more side. I don't think we need to write any more down on the game idea. We will just go for that, what we have written down. We just have to divide the work. Octagon, oh no. Like, the goal is just to learn more about how Vulkan works and OpenXR, so that's all. Init create. So that's why I'm probably doing wrong here. I should not be doing it like this. I should call swap chain. Now hold on. Hold on. This is so confusing when there's like two swap chains, one for the Xer and one for the Vulkan. I think we should have done it a bit cleaner when we're working with which one.
Well, it's dependent on the file. Like you said, the OpenXR swap chain and the VK swap chain. You know.
Yeah, but it's still like I still have a hard time. Okay, I want to find this thing.
In reality, we should probably have just combine them into like one swap chain.
Maybe. Okay, here. Does this one enumerate? Okay, this one just doesn't create anything. Okay, and then here, this one does the allocation. How can I do a defer for each of these swap chain? Can I do it? If I put a defer here, will it be that it destroys after this? After this variable?
Defer is scope. It's like the current scope, not function scope.
So it will be for this for loop if I put the defer here, even though it.
But you can make a deferred for loop, I guess.
Can you do that? So I just take the same. No, because if I doesn't that mean that? Isn't that the same as putting defer in this for loop?
No.
What's the difference between putting defer here and then the defer outside?
Because defer just puts the code at the end of the scope. And so it's gonna free before it even does anything.
Yeah, but
if you're using it outside.
Yeah, but I cannot create here a for loop that goes through each and every one of these and say defer, because that's the same as doing defer inside of... This is also a for loop that does that thing.
No. I mean, you can make a defer for loop.
Or you mean like defer for loop, like this? Oops.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's... Okay. Well, I guess that works too. Okay. This is gonna be interesting how I'm gonna... Because I need to first take care of these, and then I need to free this thing. So I go for... Damn it. 0.I count. Why can I not? I'm pressing delete all the time. Bruh. Well, why am I trying to do so fancy? Well, it doesn't matter. And then inside that, I will do another 0.dot swaps chain.len, which will be j. Just during what's happening. We are trying to fix some that we are freeing everything, and then we are gonna try to fix that so we can see a triangle on the screen. That's what's happening. We are this close, right? We are this close to having a triangle on the screen. And then I can go. Cool, yeah, actually pretty cool, pretty cool. Rupture. Why do I need the J? Yeah, I need the. Wait, when I append to a thing, and can I just call? But I need to go through every element inside of it.
No, you can use the init on the
But I need to call.
dynamic.
But I need the init the elements itself inside of it as well.
No.
Wait, I can just literally go like this and call swap.
You can if you have the dynamic array, you can
Yeah.
do dot the init.
There is no dot the init on it.
Really? Well, what the hell is this type? Oh yeah, but it's because this is the I count. Or like I stuff.
No, this is an array list. This is this thing.
No. No, it's an array of array lists.
Yeah. So I need to go. Oh yeah, but yeah. So wait, you mean like wait? Fuck, my bad. So it's like this I and then dot the init. And this one calls the init on all of the elements inside of it.
Yep.
Huh. And then I can free.
Well, it is it.
Sorry.
Bam, done.
And then, but I still need to. Do I still need to free this thing, or do I? No, this one is not allocate. Is it? No.
That's it.
That's it. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we got any leaks. What the fuck? It still says. Let's see. What does it say? Wiki command buffer has not been destroyed. But that's weird because this one should on its D init free command buffer.
No, that is no. It doesn't do that. It just removes the memory.
But there is no C. There's no destroy for it. Command pool? Well, that's it shouldn't be command buffer. That's why. Like so. Still. We get command buffer. Damn it.
Like if you're trying to like if the thing you have in the dynamic array is something you have to destroy, like you have to tell it that it's destroyed, then you might have to loop over everything and then the init the dynamic arrays in the end.
Yeah, because the elements inside there also need these things need to call the init. So this one doesn't call the init for all the elements on its own. I need to still loop them. I call the init on them.
Yeah, like it just
okay, so that one just
removes the memory.
This one just okay. So this one doesn't call the d init on the of the. Okay. No. Then it makes sense. I was like, what? How can this one know the functions of these ones?
Yeah, and I can.
Okay, then it makes sense. 0 dot swap images dot len and then it's
also try to use for each more. Well, not like for each, but like you know the for each concept more.
Yeah, what the hell did that do? I don't. Well, yeah, I guess, but no. Wrap swap chain.
Yeah. Oh well, baby.
Okay. Or can I get the for each? Oh, I can probably get the for each for this one. Wrapped swap chain. And I can just say swap chain image. Swap chain image dot dinit, and then I dinit the whole thing itself. Ah, nice. Now it should be fine. Oh yeah, let's go. I did the for each thing. Look at this. I'm so brained right now.
Also, when you do for on just one thing, you don't actually have to give it the block. Like, you can just remove the curly braces. If it's just one thing.
Oh, so even that this one, but no. I need to access the this to call the init because I have
Yeah,
the
but I
have
mean
the
on the
icon.
inner for loops. The inner for loops.
But this one I need to do for each of
Yeah,
these.
but just remove the curly braces on the inner for loops.
Ah, you mean like this?
Yeah.
I guess, but I like them.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's just preference. So.
Yeah. No, I get it. It is still like, I don't know. I used to do it, but then I don't know. For some reason, I found it's hard still to read it when I have it like that. So I'm like, nah. I'd rather have them.
Well, if I do it, I just like keep it on the same line as the actual for loop, you know.
No, that's still so. It's compact, but it becomes so unreadable.
Bro, we like compact.
Why do we still have this print? I swear I removed that one. I'm 100% sure about it. Well, my 100% sure is not pretty. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's pretty shit.
Don't trust my 100% sure, bro. Okay. Now, if you run this thing, there should just be the actual. Yes. This is good. I should probably verify that these ones are good, but. Okay, let's see. What does it now say? Ah! Let's see here. Memset. It's not happy about this one. Let's see. Small free byte segfault. It's from free swap chain dinit. I'm probably calling something wrong here with this I. No. There's a free here which is not good. That is, or a D in it. I don't know why it's the self here is invalid. Interesting. Why is this one wrong? Why? But it's from here, right? It's now I'm actually unsure if the issue is. Let's see if I just no, because I init like this. Oh, do you have to pass the allocator also in here?
Nope.
No, but I have to pass. No,
it stores the allocator in the self.
Huh. Well, what the heck is wrong then here? Because it called the D in it for it, right? But then here,
right,
it points at this one. I'm not really understanding. Like it's self-allocated size, and a non-const ptr 0.byte len, and it's like segmentation for that address. So it's not a null address, but it's an address I should not be accessing.
Well, that's very weird.
Yeah. But besides that, I think we don't have any leaks. You know, I'm just gonna confirm that real quick. Because it's like everything else seems to be fine. There's a small... Wait, but these ones would say if there was a leak, right? They come up with like
Uh,
these, but
yeah.
there's nothing else besides this one trying to do something that I'm guessing like it's already
Gemini.
Gemini.
Guys, my Vulcan thing uses a vertex buffer now to draw the triangle.
Oh hell yeah! Congratulations. Hell yeah! There's the claps.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Actually, I want to see like in here. Let's go to Gemini and ask 2 questions. In Vulkan, do I
One question here.
have to? Yeah, bro, shut the fuck up. Do I have to free the graphics pipeline? Because
The 6 pipeline, yeah, that one.
shut your yes. In Vulkan, you must. But what is the destroy pipeline?
Okay, I gotta go now.
But
I
that's the
hope you got the
layout.
triangle today.
Yeah, I hope so
Okay.
too.
So,
Yes,
yeah,
chef.
See you, chef.
yeah.
But that's so weird because when I try to do defer, see, like, aha! So now it shows up. I swear to God, when I tried to do it earlier, it wasn't
The
there.
thing above is VK destroy pipeline layout.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but when I, whatever, forget about it. When I tried to type that out earlier, it was like, I'm not gonna work. I was like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking weird ass shit. Boom. But we still have this thing. Interesting. Oh yeah, but the other ones don't have an issue because if I don't defer this, if this one breaks before, let's just do this to check that everything else works. And what the fuck? Now this one breaks. Hold on. Self-allocate slice. I don't know. It's so weird because I think it's. I don't know, what could it be? Am I doing something seriously stupid? Are they using the same? No, because when you init this, it should create a new. Because it's. They don't use a shared. This is not shared between them, right? These values are unique, right? For all of them,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it's just pointers, but yeah.
But they all are unique. Like if you create 4 of these, they all have their own device, their own command pool, their own descriptor pool, and their own images and. Right.
No, they all will just store the same pointers.
The fuck? Okay, well then it makes sense that everything breaks. But how can that? But then we are overwriting them if you create 4 of these.
No,
Because if you do a create.
no. What happens is that they all just point to the same shit.
Yeah, but if you go through the first one, right? You create the first one, it creates image view, it creates a frame buffer and that whatnot, you know? And then it assigns the values here. And then you create another one,
Yep.
well now it creates a new one and overwrites this value. With
no.
so old one lost its pointers.
If you make 2 devices and then you just make like, well, it's basically like they all are just pointing to the same device
Okay, well that's
because
fine.
the device is up handle.
But they create their own command pool, their own command
No,
buff.
don't create it. They just take it as parameters.
Oh wait, these are the parameters. My bad. They create their own frame buffers, bruh. What am I saying?
Yeah, they make their own frame buffers.
Okay, well then it's fine. No, forget about it. Wait. Where am I supposed to read? Frame buffer here. Why was I talking about these ones? Hello. How are you doing? A problem with? It's another one of those. But yeah, these ones are unique for all of them. Okay, then. Okay. I'm getting flashbacks. This is interesting. Well, I guess we will have to Gemini this shit. Because I am lost. I don't know why it would. I'm just gonna do this and take this away, and then I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Just give me the normal... Oh my god. Visual block. And then from here I want the segmentation fault, and that part I think is... Well, let's give it some more. In case if it says that. We don't need this one open. Okay, good. It's like you're encountering segmentation fault in SIG program specific during the init process of your swap chain. Images objects the stack trace points double free scenario. Yeah. Do this to yourself. Why do this to yourself? Timothy, baby. You're not the first one to ask this. So, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. Suffering is fun, am I right? Let's break down the relevant part of the error messages. But how does it... Why did it... Like, I can understand... That was my assumption that it was a double free, but I didn't... Like, from where did it draw that conclusion? Like, does it say at some point, like, oh, double free?
Yeah, it tracks it when you use the debug allocator.
Yeah, no, but I'm thinking, like, here, like, I gave it this information. It says double free. I'm like, where did it say double free? I was just drawing that conclusion from reading this, but I was like, did it ever say double free?
I don't know, but it's probably a double free.
Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to scope exit. The initial each swap chain. Yes, this is the error core indicating that your program tries to access a memory it wasn't allowed to, often due to memory corruption issue. This line indicates the free function is being called, which is part of the memory deal. First, this point. Combining these, the most likely issue is that you're calling deinit on the image object twice when your deinit object solution. The problem lies in the redundant deinit calls. You have for loop in iterates through and calls deinit each, then you defer the block also calls what? Oh, but wait, no, wait, that can't be right. Remove the entire defer block for... but no, wait, shouldn't this defer say that we should run this at the end of the thing, right?
Which defer? I think so.
Because, well, Gemini is not the smartest one, I admit, but this one is telling us that, yeah, it's gonna run this, but it still runs this inside here, which is like, what?
Or that's just stupid.
Or should I also have a defer here to ensure that it's not like...
What the fuck? No, don't put defer. Use curly braces. You can make a defer block. Use a defer block. Like curly braces after the first defer.
Oh, you mean like oopsie daisy. Like this. And then just putting...
Bro, your formatting is shit, bro. You C++ be like. Yeah.
Like that?
Don't think it's gonna change anything.
Because it's so weird. So weird. Weeble. Okay, but What if I just go to... We do not call the init on it anywhere else. I'm pretty goddamn sure about it. Dot D. Yeah, there is no D in it for it. Stop chain images dot. Well, that one should find that. Oh yeah, no. It won't. Bruh. Yeah, there's only this one. Okay, what does it actually do inside of the D init? Oh no. Oh no. Cheap viewers, yes. I need those cheap viewers, guys. Give me some cheap viewers. Oh my god. If I go here and then to the bottom, it's freezed. I don't call free for this one anywhere else. Command buffer, no I don't. And I only call destroy, but destroy is, I don't call this one free. No, I don't have any of these ones anywhere else. This one I'm a bit unsure of. Yeah, no. All of them are just called there, so cannot get in there to free that twice. And this one goes for E. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so goddamn stupid. I need to go like this. Yes. Okay. What the fuck happened? My highlighting went to shit, but that's okay. Oh no. It's not indexable, not in range. Wait, hold on. Because I only want the ones that are in this. I don't want any other ones. Because, well, I could do two different for loops. I could do one, which I could just drag this out actually. I could take, like, if I go, where the hell? I could take this one outside here. And then I will just call dinit on all of them. And then this one will call last dinit on all of those. Still, no. But if I now just comment this one out just for funny. Okay, now I think it got a step further. Very nice. But now I think I'm leaking this thing. Oh, well, it doesn't say that I'm leaking it. Does it? No. But now it says still a command buffer. All three objects device can be destroyed or freed, must have destroyed. So, has not been destroyed. So, it did not destroy this shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. And I'm now gonna go here and do an std debug print destroy swap chain image like so, because it should destroy it. So it's not? Wait, let me just make sure that it's actually getting there. Here, std debug. Is there a better debug I could take so I don't have to write? Let's take that one, yank it, paste it, delete it, and then freeing the images. It's not images, but yank that, and then I will do. That's what I will do. And if I don't get that, well then I don't. Well, that one should be called, but freeing the images, yes. So this thing doesn't work. Amazing. Then we will put this thing back. Oh shit. In there, boom. Not like this, like that, boom. And I will comment this one out because that one is dumb for no reason at all. And then this thing should be like this. Because I want to take from here the array list starting from there. No, this one should give me... So now I should have this, right? Oh, and then do I go dot items? Oh my god, I'm learning. Maybe this works, I don't know. This didn't work. Oh wait, no it did. Oh my god, hallelujah, let's go. Value of C int ignored. All non-void values must be used to discard the value, assign it to... Oh, so this one returns a result if it fails to free. It's this thing. Do all of them have a return VK result? No, only that.
Bro, I was trying to upgrade my CLS, like C language or whatever, but it said that my version was too old, so I upgraded, and it still said it. And it's because they are using a SIG branch that isn't even... It's not even released.
They have access to some special shit, dog.
Yeah.
But is it only that one that... Why would that... And no other one return? Well, I guess I will have to do a VK check. Loader.vk check, and then this thing. And then this one will have to do a return. Kinda interesting. But... Well, I guess we could also just not... We could just discard the return type. Union is ignored. Ah, shit, we have to do a try now for that. Harold, what do you think is best to do in this case? Because... free descriptor sets, it can return a result. Should I just discard the return type?
Care. Yeah, it's discard.
Yeah, instead of doing the check. We will just be like, shit, something went wrong, but we're not gonna try to do anything fancy about it. Let's see, expected type found... Self-command buffer.
You gave it the command buffer instead of the command.
But should it be command? Am I stupid? Because when we need to destroy the buffers as well, that is not destroyed.
Check the look at the function. Just read the like parameters. What do we have here? A little command buffer.
Yeah, but why do we pass command pool then?
You probably just like check the type of this script of command pool.
But it should be... Yeah, it should be command pool, command buffer count, and command buffer 1. But it's like it's not being called. It says destroyed swap chain images. But yet it still gives us that device command VK command buffer has not been destroyed, but that's weird because it literally has. Wait, how many are there? There's 1, 2. Well, I don't know if it's repetitive as well. Yeah. Oh wait, but this is only for the first. What the fuck? Strange. Has to I don't know that language.
Yeah.
Because it's like command buffers. Let's see. Because we only allocate one, right? We don't allocate multiple ones, right? I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah. Yeah, command buffer count. We only do one, so it wouldn't. You ain't stupid. You're smart and well. Oh man. I'm not that smart. I'm pretty stupid. I do the most
Robot
dumb.
flabbergasted.
Yeah. Interesting though that it's said that it's gonna free, but then I only got 4 free, which is right. 2 eyes. Swap chain image len is 2. So there should only be 2 frees. I mean 4. But still. What if I just... so if I do this to 1, then there should only say 2 frees, right? Yeah. So it is correct. But I think there's more now of these, aren't there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Fuck, I can't count that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And before we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? Ah, but that's something else. This is the command buffer. Yeah, no. So it's literally the same. But I feel like this one should be destroyed by doing this, but it's not. Even though it's called Dini, and then Dini destroyed swap chain image. And he calls it before it tries to destroy the device, but yet they are still there. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can this even happen? How can it say they're not freed when they obviously has not been destroyed? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to the command buffer and just gonna check the documentation. Also, do you have easy effects installed or triangle TM? What was easy effects again? We spoke about it yesterday.
It plays like sounds into a virtual audio output, and it can combine your actual one.
There's also triangle TM apparently. I don't have either of those two. I'm too good. genuinely confused now because it's going through this. What could be wrong here? Like, if you call free command buffer, the device has to be valid. Command pool could be incorrect, but unlikely. The count is one we confirmed, and then the pointer to this thing, but that we kind of do. Does this one return a result if it fails? It does not. The only thing I could think of is this thing. But that can't be command buffer. Yeah, no, it is just a. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Expected. Is it supposed to take in an array? Oh yeah, it's supposed to take in an array of things. Free command buffer manual p. It's a pointer to an array of handles of command buffer, and then this one just takes the first. I don't know. I don't get it. Why would it not work? Is it another Gemini time? Where am I? I don't know. I'm at home. Maybe we're not getting that triangle up today because I'm spending time on this now. Message destroyed, subsequent validation message. Destroy on. This likely means that the swap chain image used to present the screen has been destroyed. This isn't necessarily an error on its own, but the context of validation suggests that your application is shutting down or cleaning up resources. Unique identity for this specific validation. Well, this is the core problem. You are attempting to destroy the Vulkan device, but there is a object and that were created using the device and has not yet been destroyed or freed. The Vulkan specific states that all child, yes, the problem, solution, you must ensure all command that the device will allocate resources, etc. properly freed, destroyed before you call. Here's how to fix it. There's only one spot. Sure, it's called correctly and in all of the But that we should do in here, because I say defer on all of these, and at the end of this thing it is a VK device wait idle anyways, before it can exit this thing, and then it will call all of the first. So yeah, that should be good. Man buffers. Now I'm getting desperate. Ensure all wrapped images for a block the swap chain finishes state. Declare and oh, that could actually be. Interesting. Invalid command pool object. But that's just the defer. This is no wait. Harold.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's okay, no, I just it's yeah. If I it's like this, yeah, okay. So when I call defer in this order, right? Like this from top.
Yeah.
So but then
Then it
when
flips.
yeah, it flips the other way around. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no. Then it makes sense, this error. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck? This makes no sense now, but yeah. Okay, what could another possible problem be? VK command from another part of your application is being freed problem, but I don't have a VK command buffer from the other part of my code. Do we? Huh. Maybe we do. No, that's not it. This is just the begin info. No, that's not it. I don't understand command buffer, yeah. Okay, now I'm just feeling like I don't know what I'm feeling. fuck? Destroy. And then device command has not been destroyed. Created on device can be destroyed, or it must be destroyed when free prior to destroying the device. Command buffer, command buffer, command buffer. And then this is also command buffer. They're all the command buffers. Am I doing something else that could be like super stupid? Destroy station. No, there isn't anything I can think of. And my start is done. Try. And it wouldn't even make sense because it even says that it goes through here and destroys these ones. So it shouldn't even be possible for it to tell this. I would understand that maybe if this had something to do with the order, but then I'm like, but we already see the messages here that it's being destroyed. So why would it then say this? That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Goes through, it gets in here. Free command buffers. Command pool. Huh. No, that one is supposed to be the same. That one is supposed to be the same. Physical device, the logical device, the render path, the command pool, scripted pool, layout, swap chain, should be like that. It's all fine. Let's do the command buffer this time. Let's see what those values are. This one should be unique. They are all here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does it say that it's freeze it, but then it's not free either way? It's all the same. How can it be possible? I might be stupid. What could be the issue? Oopsie daisy. I was supposed to check a friend's message actually, but let's see. This is interesting indeed. How can it just... No, you haven't missed it. I'm trying to fix leaks before I continue on with the triangle. I think I got the leaks covered, but now I just destroy something. I don't know. I get the prints that I'm destroying stuff in the right order, but then the actual thing doesn't destroy in the right order. So I'm like, eh. Right? Or is the print just delayed? Like if I go here and I do like this, logical, oh, just device, and I go here and I try to do this. So here I'm freeing all of the command buffers. In here I'm just haven't named it like that. And then I'm freeing the device. But then it says that these things are not freed. I'm like, what the fuck? What happens if I just never create them, right? I just say continue here. Shit. Well, you know, we'll just do this. Nothing else. And then I will never call these ones. Because I don't try to render. I'm just passing. What the fuck? No. Okay, this is. Now we're getting command buffer. Because now I'm not even allocating them. So the fact that it's complaining about them is getting really. How? How is it? How is that possible? Yeah, let me check one thing. Am I thinking about the wrong stuff? If I go D in it and then I just say this one. And then it's gonna be the command buffer. So I will get the pointer for it, right? So what? I didn't save. Okay. Oh, I didn't save the last time either. Bruh. Okay. Struct 1679. Well, that's not the... Here. Wait a fucking minute. 1679. There is no command buffer called 1679. So these two are not even related. Where are these coming from? What the fuck? Oh man, I'm tripping now. Okay. Okay. Well, that can start making some sense. That those command buffers are not even related. But where do we allocate? Because I don't have any. The only other place I have is this, but this one, this is just for begin. It's not, and we are not even entering this, so it. Command buffer. Where are they coming from? No. This is not even being called at the moment. I'm just exiting the loop before it even has a chance. And it only allocates one. And even if I don't initialize it, so where are these command buffers coming from? What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. This is super weird. What the hell? I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm freeing them. But yeah, you are, but something else is not right. Okay. Well, let's take this back. Let's not even create them, so I can focus on that to begin with. And I will not do this either. Like so. Well, I guess we could have commented. Nah, that it looks more cursed like this. So yeah, now we're not even allocating those things. So, Strange. Very strange. Let's see. Now I'm genuinely I don't even know where to begin because I'm like I don't even have those. Where do they come from? Just gonna do this. Out the creation of the swap images so they won't create the command buffers. But still I get this. I don't anything to do. I searched my whole code base for VK buffer and it is not found any. Swap chain. You're getting the validation indicating objects not been destroyed. Wait, what is it? Sig is hallucinating 100% lol. It's called even though you commanded this strongly suggests that objects are being created somewhere else in your code or being created implicit by another Vulkan object that you are still initializing. There's a breakdown. It likely does create command buffer even if you're the route. So this thing would still be responsible for. I doubt it. But let's try it. If that's the case, I don't know, man. No? Still. Yeah, I can't swap chain images. But it's undefined now, so now it shouldn't even. Those create command buffer, the swap chain in loop if No, you're destroying swap chain objects. Even if you're not explicitly creating command buffer, if swap chain image objects are created and they themselves hold, you need to ensure that the swap chain objects are properly destroyed before the global static command was less common but possible. No, to pinpoint the resource source, do you need more rigorous debugging? There's only one place, and this place is not even called right now because. Or is it? Let me just. Oops. Yank. The render doesn't have anything though to do. Acquire swap chain image. Yeah, no. Doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, no. It's nowhere else. This is so weird, so weird. I don't get it. I guess I will just have to do earlier returns. Let's start doing some really crazy shit, you know, like before even creating anything. What happens if I just go here and say if 0 is equal to 0, return error lol. Command pool? I have not even has not been destroyed. I have not even created a command pool. Bruh! Ah, my logical device is tripping, bro. Where did you get the command pool from? Okay, anyways. Let's try something else. Let's go... Let's take it down here. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's coming from here. But these ones are different. Command buffer. Where are the commands coming from here? Command. There is no such thing as a command buffer, but maybe one of these things inside here. Enumerate configuration views. Swap chain format, enumerate that, and then here allocator. Okay, let's see, swap chain. Just allocates itself. Create swap chain. Yeah, well, I guess I need to destroy swap chain. Defer. Let's do this and then do that. Defer. And do another one of these 4. Swap chains. Swap chain. Swap chain. CVK destroy. Swap. There has to be a... or free this. Create function creates a swap chain handle free destroys. But like, what's the equivalent of it's free? So you create it, create swap chain, usage, destruction, freeing, destroy swap chain. Oh, it's an. Oh, it's from the XR, bruh. No wonder I don't find it. XR swap chain, destroy, swap chain, and then swap chain. Found expected, but it found that. So is it that? A value of 2 is ignore. All non-values must be used. No, still. But if I don't create those things, then it's fine. Yeah, then we don't get that issue. Then it starts to complain about some command pool that doesn't exist. But that's irrelevant what's happening. But as soon as I do this, then they are here. I don't understand. Or is it because of alignment? Could it be? Do I create buffers? Is it because of alignment? I think it might be because of alignment. I'm not sure. You're right to be possible looking. Strongly suggest that the command buffer are being created implicit by a deeper layer or associated object that are no. When you're saying I get when you call this line, it's still being called somewhere. Nope. Even though you can. Wait, what? Even though you. What did I actually pass in here? Yeah, okay. Well, that's or even rendering setup is still being called. Nope, it's not. This is the most your vehicle construct in its method. Okay, so now AI can't even understand shit. Okay. This is funny because this one has nothing to do with logical device. Huh. Um, how are you? Hello, I'm okay. Just trying to figure out. I think we have some. This is weird. Harold, you here?
Yeah.
So I don't understand this quite. Like, okay, so for some reason, these command buffers, the problem comes from here in the when we create this XOR swap chains, but those don't create command buffers, which is super weird. Because here, when you init these ones,
Yep.
if I put the return here just before you go through the for loop to create the swap chain, I get command pool problems, which is super strange. But if I move the return to be after we have created these ones, then it's complaining about command buffers. I'm like, what the fuck? Where are these coming from?
One thing you should know is that like a lot of functions just create stuff on the heap, but then you have to clear it outside of the function.
Yeah, but
So things that the functions return, you might have to like allocate or not free.
yeah, but I'm calling these one to be destroyed here, and then I used to have this one here, but yeah.
Bro, you really did if 0 equals 0.
Yeah, because that's the, well, I guess I could put true and not 0.
Yeah. But yeah, I
I
have no
was
idea what's going on.
I was close to having a triangle, but now we're having some memory issues, which I am confused about. The only thing I could think of, if the logical device is not allocated on the heap for some reason, it's allocated like the memory is being corrupt somehow. That's the only thing I could think of.
Could be, I guess. But I have no idea what's going on. Like I'm pretty bad with memory, to be honest.
I have noticed.
Yeah, I shouldn't be let near memory.
uh, let's see, here we have this, but this one creates the device, so this is still a Vulkan call to create the device. But that doesn't still make any sense that it would. Because the problem is already like before, it's already like somewhere saying that we have a command pool that we don't have. So that's like super. I was thinking like there was just some random bullshit error, but I should probably have paid more attention on it earlier on, because now it's like some memories it's completely wrong here and messing everything up. And I don't know what
When
it
it's
is.
Andrew.
Yeah, but I don't know. It will be easier to just follow along with a debugger, I think, to check all of the memory values.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like the triangle would probably up, but we have some severe memory issues, so the triangle won't be up until we fix those, and then we can fix the... Like, we need to fix this memory shit before getting the triangle. Yeah. Let's see, how early can I exit this program before memory issues start to occur, because this is bad. I don't need this one anymore, and I don't need this. I will go to the main and check if I return before I start. If I don't start the thing, do I still have memory problems? Yes, I do. Child object still complaining about a command pool, so that means that we are not. The problem occurs before we even get into doing any of these stuff. So the problem is at least isolated to over here, which is really nice. Let's see, where do we create the logical device? Well, that's this thing over here. So what happens if I just do a return here? Then we get the normal error. But wait, I just need to call. Let's just do this. And then we can do that. Ah yeah, but now missing the fuck shit. Okay, I will just copy this. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening? Okay, now I can yank this, paste it, and then I comment one of them out, and then I put the other one to just be null. And we probably can't destroy. Well, I wonder what happens if you pass null into that. Okay, then it just complains that the session handle is 0. So if I don't try to destroy the session. What? XR session. Did it save? Freeing device, handle session. But this one shouldn't even complain about anything because I'm not trying to free it. Why are you complaining about it? Oh wait, that's the XR is in. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I made mistake. It's not the session I'm trying to. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to do actually? Yeah, I want to take one at a time out. So the instance I can still free, but not the. Okay. Yeah, it was correct. I just did wrong. Like that. Yes. Okay. So when we create the session. Okay, so it can still be these ones that are problematic because the logical device is dependent on physical device and Q family and device extensions. And we can take physical device. Well, that one is just gathered from here, so that one is just dependent on everything else basically. And yeah, so all of it's dependent on that all of these works, but as soon as I had the XR session in, that's when we start to get the funny stuff. So yeah, now it's already saying that there's a command pool, which we don't have. But the XR session is not that long. It's literally this. So it's unlikely that this one is problematic binding. It's probably something before that, so Well, I guess I will just take one at a time then. Let's check how do we get the physical device. The physical device is there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, no, we get the value, and it's, yeah. Okay. Right? Actually, this is easier to just go. To treat the bulk of physical device associated with OpenX or instance and system. Device. Vulkan is a pointer to values to populate, yes. So this one gets the bulk physical device. So that one should be valid. And if it wasn't valid, well, then we would have a lot of problems. Because if I'm gonna try it, I think we wouldn't even get anywhere. I'm just gonna say undefined here. Yeah. Then this one would already complain there, so this one has to be valid for it to even, for that one to even to work. So this one has to be correct. Okay. What is another thing that this one takes in? Creative logical, it takes the Q family index. Well, that one I have checked so many times that it's correct, so I doubt that it would be something wrong with it. Print Q. I'm just gonna say Q, and then give it the what is happening. And it's gonna be a D. Invalid Q. It's a U32. Oh yeah, right. Now where do I get the Q? Bruh. There. It says Q0, which is possible. Wait, hold on. No, this one's supposed to be 5. Wasn't it supposed to be 5? No, wait, that was another thing. Bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna print it. std debug print, and then I'm gonna say no, this one was supposed to be 5. Wait, what the fuck? Nah, bruh, nah. Let's go to the master branch. No, I don't even have to go to the master. Well, I'm at the master, so it doesn't matter. Vulkan. Family. Yeah, that part. Did I not copy it? Copy it. And then we just paste it. We can remove that. Put this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, family is 5, but the first one is valid, so this one should be, I wanna what happens if I take one that is not? Then it's the second one. Okay, I don't want to check that it worked. So if that Q flags and it, so only if the everyone is a and the graphics queue. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that means that that's not. Yeah, that's true. And then, but what if? No, hold on. What the? This logic. Wait. If you and something, then it will take all the ones with each other. I think I have the logic wrong here also in this one, just because then it will be, for example, the third, and then that would be 1, 2, 4, and 4. Oh yeah, no, and 4 is not equal to 0. Yeah, okay, nah, and then it says found. Yeah, so yeah, no, the logic is right, and this is all right, and the count is 5. So it all fits in here. And then we'll just return that, which is all good. So Q family is good. Then, but yeah, Q family is also, wait, physical device. Physical device is dependent on these. Physical device is dependent on these ones. So I should check those also first. And VK device extensions. Oh, it's from the same call. So now I just need to validate all of these. Well, XRD is not, yeah. That one should be fine, right? I mean, it could be that one, the dispatchers, but then we have to check with the Xorbit about that.
Yeah.
That could be one thing, but I don't think then the physical device would be broken to begin with, and that doesn't make any sense. So no, I don't think. Can one? What happens if I go physical device dot? Okay, I can't even check anything inside of it, bruh. Is it just a? It's just a. No information. Amazing. I was thinking if I could. Let's see if AI knows. How can I get info about the physical device in Vulkan?
Funny that you're having issues with the physical device, and I'm over here just making my own Vulkan project right now when I'm doing the physical device.
No, I'm not. I'm making an assumption that if this, you know, the what was the extension functions with the proc? What are they called?
Oh, yeah, like get proc address or something.
Yeah, if we have them wrongly implemented, then I would have to talk with Xorbit because he, Twitch is faster than YouTube. Probably they pay a lot more money for their streaming service. I think. And then query device properties. Okay, here. So physical gets physical device properties. Query device features. Okay. I just want to get like the device name, exactly. Device property names, exactly. But can I get that from... Let's see. Do we have this somewhere called already? I'm not sure. No, we don't. Well, I guess I can make a quick one over here. So I can go one with, I will call it just Py. Py is a great name. I think so. And then C, oopsie daisy, C, this. That should be not found. PK physical device.
Can I get some water?
Properties. It's right there. I don't know. Am I stupid? This should be it. And then I should be able to go vk get C vk get physical device properties, and then we have to pass in the logical device. They don't really say physical device. What is device in this context? My assumption would be that it's do they have them flipped? They do have them flipped. And what is device? Device contains handles to available physical device. Mitä vittua? Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna read this one, that's smarter. Physical device. Okay, so we'll take in the physical device. And then it's gonna take a property pointer, yes. So we can take the phi. Wherever my phi went, I have no idea. We just press ampersand phi. I am still confused why this one is undefined. So now I should be able to say just S, and I should be able to go physical phi dot device name. Bam. Damn it. Expected C found. Okay, it's const first of all needs to be a var. That's valid. And look at that. Now we got the. So it gets the right. The function pointer proc address thing is valid. It gets my graphics card. At least it gets the name. But if that thing works, then that one I assume should be alright. Then let's check the XR instance. Oh wow, it's at the top. Let's see, let's take a bit XR system ID, or XR system ID is there. I think VK instance. Let's check this one. So create instance, and that one depends on the XR graphics requirements, but these ones are valid because I've checked those myself. And extensions are and config, that is also valid. Now we're just gonna check that the Vulkan instance is valid. Let's see, it gives all of these things in there, then it creates the application info, which shouldn't be anything weird about that, and then it creates this thing and returns an instance. But this has been created with the create instance, so our memory is not involved in this, except we need to free it, but besides that, we have nothing to do anymore in here. What is the instance here? What the? Ah, extra. No, what? Ah. Oh, no. Oh, it's the vulcan. Yeah, bruh. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, everything there seems to be valid. Okay. Let's take then the XR system. But that one should also be valid because I have seen it be valid. Well, this one also pretty short. And also, this one is also just to do with the same thing. Nothing special here. Then the only thing that could be problematic is the create instance. Which doesn't make any sense either. Because it's literally this. Ah. Now. Everything that's... okay. Could it be maybe just memory alignment then? Because it's like... Wait, Harold, are you doing it right now in SIG as well, your own Vulkan thing, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you gotten to... No, you're creating the physical device, so you're gonna get to creating the logical device soon, right?
Yeah, like in a bit.
Alright. When you get to that part, can you see if you don't... Well... If you start having problems when you freeze stuff, can you tell me? Like, have you even run the applications a few times already?
My app that I have now, yeah, I've run a couple of times, but I've only like so far made the well, I've made the physical, but I've only ran with the instance so far.
Okay, but you free your shit, right?
Yeah, I pretty much it. Like my code is clean.
Okay, so yeah, and you don't have anything that it says that all children must be freed before shit happens.
Oh, you're having those issues. Okay. Yeah, that's just because you're forgetting to free something.
No, no, because it's telling me that I have 10 command buffers to free, but I only allocate 0. And then if I don't allocate anything, it tells me that I have a command pool to free, and I don't even allocate a command pool. So I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Well, you might have to ask Andrew about that. Still, like I'm not that good with memory.
Oh yeah, Cheesecake wants you to restart your stream because it's frozen.
My stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I've relaunched VS Code a couple of times and it just freezes when that happens.
Cheesecake says thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Segmentation fault. Init. Destroy XR session. Well, something is horribly wrong with this memory, I'm telling you. But I don't understand how. Don't need that anymore. I can also remove that. I wonder... Memory is fine. Oops. Should I restart Monado maybe? Are you doing it with the wrapper or without the wrapper?
Without, man.
Hmm.
Hate that rap. But I'm following the Vulkan tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah, this is VS Code.
What?
They asked in the chat if I'm using VS Code.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's the best one.
Yeah. I'm just using high contrast. I don't know, like, can one check that somewhere? Themes. Dark high contrast. That's inbuilt. I always take it when I start VS Code. Yeah, no worries. No, this is I don't understand how it could even be problematic, because Exer destroy, book and destroy. No, I'm doing graphics programming with API calls to the graphics card. But this should be all right. I don't understand what's happening to the memory, because there's no way it can tell me that a command pool has been allocated if I never called. If I never called that, except that, what is it? It was called this thing here. And then if I go here, this loader is huge. Did Xorbit probably just generated this, right? Or how? Like this loader is damn. Command no pool. The only thing I could think of, like, this one somehow did some weird shit, but that doesn't make any sense. I can't understand why it would say that there's this thing when I never allocate it. Let's see. How is it possible I get this when I never allocated a command pool? You're seeing validation because you might not have called yourself. A command pool was created to your device and wasn't destroyed before you attempt. But what would have... I'm not using any runtime where you mentioned that exercise and exer, which indicates you're working on Xer runtime often interact with underlying graphics API. In this case, Vulkan might implicitly create resources like command pools as part of session management or rendering pipeline. When you create an exercise or OpenXR runtime, might set up its own internal Vulkan. But I don't think it should do that, because I should be the one supplying that to it, right? If it even needed, like, wrapper, if your wire occurs, clear all child of the created device, it must be, before you call destroy, you ensure that command pool or Vulkan create. Yeah, I know that. How to resolve this? To fix this, you need to identify the, okay, but I don't call it, so it's I don't need to identify it. For review your exam shutdown. Helper wrappers code. Using purely Vulkan and OpenXR API. No external. Wait. I don't know how to spell libraries. Like so, libraries. Okay. Not be possible for a command pool to be created, right? You're absolutely correct. That question is, if you're only using Vulkan offerings and you haven't explicitly called code, then it shouldn't be possible for command validation about destroy. This leads us to the most open run itself is creating Vulkan objects, including command pools. It destroys its own mechanism. But if that's the case, should I just not BK device has not been destroyed. Vulkan physical retrieve. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? BK device has not been destroyed. Vulkan's without children or with a physical retrieve from it at the it must be destroyed for destruction. Is it? If that's the oh my fucking god! Don't tell me. Wait. Okay, wait. OpenXR creates in the back command pools and shit. So I just have to destroy that before I destroy the logical device. And if that's the, like, this is my assumption right now. And if that's the problem, then I have been for probably 2 hours right now trying to figure out that. Just swap the the order that I'm freeing objects. If that's the case. And that would be fucking silly as hell.
So she.
Brother. But let's see, because I'm getting object device has not been destroyed. And I'm wondering from what is it? Destroy instance. Oh, yeah. So I just need to take the Vulkan destroy instance after this thing. I get no errors. I swear. I swear. No, that cannot, brother. No. 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 How could I? No.
Oh, that's dashy.
Is it actually true though? Like, I want to figure that out. Like, what does? What? Okay, wait. Let me just see that. Okay, I'm just one more thing to clarify that this is actually the case. That this is the thing that is actually happening. Fuck! No fucking way. No. I was like, I was starting to go so fucking confused. Okay. So now we have the D and it's here. And I just need to, I just need to start it now. Okay, come on. Okay! It destroyed the thing, and now it's not saying anything else. Now it's just saying that I'm probably doing some wrong freeing here. Besides that, it's pretty good. Okay. That's actually the issue. No way. Bruh. No. Okay. Good to know that. But I would like to know what exactly. That. What Vulkan? What are they called? Objects? Not object. Vulkan. I don't know. Object
Handles.
handles.
Well, they are called objects.
Yeah. Does OpenXR create on its own? This is a long Google one. A cross-plane designed to common interface allowing the word the code works. But in the context of Vulkan, OpenXR does not directly create Vulkan handles, but rather provides necessary information as well. If I don't, well, it seems to do it because if I don't destroy it in that order, then I have issues that it says that I haven't freed all of the command buffers and shit. So it has to, right? Like command pool.
Could be like.
The object state is unexpected for an issued command. No. Command buffers and command pools is the thing that I have gotten like just randomly out of not destroying it in the right order. Graphics API commands. API command. Bruh. I swear. Additional is used to get system-specific information, but it has to create something in the back because I don't know. Is it better to read docs than AI stuff? Yes.
Yeah.
If you like 100%, but it also means that you have to kind of know what you're trying to find through the docs. To some degree. If you can't read the docs, then I would say AI is better just to figure out the small pieces and then verify with the docs that what you're reading from the AI. But if you just can go to the docs directly, do that instead. Because AI starts giving you, I don't know, I have had so many times where it just invents a new programming language for me or something like that doesn't exist. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
What?
one time I asked it about something and then it just began writing functional sig. Like not that it functioned, just that it was like functional programming. Shit kick is just typing C23. Yeah, AI is literally making C23.
So
Like it was doing like Haskell functions, but like with sig syntax and yeah, I don't know, man.
yeah, so if you go to the docs if you have that possibility. I recommend it 100%. But it's still good to figure out, like I use it to figure out like when I don't even know where to begin, kind of like it's really good to just ask like what am I trying to actually ask, what am I trying to figure out, and then it gives you some bullshit and then you just be like, what the fuck. Nah, usually it gives you something that you can attach to and be like, okay, so this is the thing I'm actually looking for, and then you can Google it or find it in the docs. Yeah, it's not that bad AI, but sometimes it's just ugh. Yeah. Now I'm trying to free shit I'm not supposed to free. It was probably these ones, so I'm just gonna, if I just quickly let it leak that one, just to see like, okay, so let's see, destroyed debug util session, memory address leaked. Okay, now it is starting to make sense. Swap chain, self alloc. So if I just defer that one, which is this one, I should fix this leak. And let's see, freeing, and then images 318 in OpenXR SIG. Wait, what? We shouldn't have any leaks from these ones. I feel like these ones should all be handled. Oh no, they are not. Get images. But I guess this. How is it? If I say defer here for this one, no, I cannot.
Oh,
this one returns the images, right? So it's the on the
Yeah,
responsibility.
then you have to just do it outside.
Yeah, it's this one that has the responsibility to free the memory that calls it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Which comes from 117. Here. Okay, but it's... I'm gonna do another one. Defer. And another 4, 0. I count. Should maybe use a for each if I knew, but now I'm just gonna get everything freed first. Swap chain images. I. And how was this one allocated? It was through a, was it the alloc? Yeah, so then alloc is just free, right?
Yep.
Self that allocator free. And then we have what the fuck is this? Memory address leaked. GPU aligned alloc. This is new for me. Let's see. Shrink and free error. Read to alloc. Read file alloc. Oh, so these are probably with the shaders, because those shaders are the only one that reads files. So it doesn't say anything, but there's 2 of them, so I would assume this is, and there's a file path. This is most likely the shaders. And also because I have never seen these functions called, so, and it was Cheesecake who made them. I'm blaming Cheesecake. Let's see. Is
Bro ain't getting paid enough.
Yeah, no, he's not getting paid enough to free the stuff. He only allocates, but freeing, bruh, that gotta cost extra.
I like that you're calling him out for not freeing, meanwhile you literally just not been freeing anything like until today.
Well, but that's okay.
Ah, yes, of course, my bad.
Create shader here. Read file alloc. Okay, let's see. Okay, so read file alloc, but source is probably not needed after we have gotten all of this create shader module. I think we can free it directly after we are done with it.
Bro, like I'm writing my own Vulkan stuff and it's so clean and beautiful. I mean, you should really show it off on stream.
Let me just get my triangle on first. What is the read file alloc? How do I free the source of this? Do I just reporter? Yes, okay. I want to preference my saying This is the output. Read file, yes. What is the strange to me is that a different program have to code it was destroyed closest issue. Okay, here. The issue here is code ordering. When you add defer, it puts. Okay, wait. Where do they have? Okay, no. Okay, just defer alloc free. Okay, I didn't think you could just do that, but I think I don't even need to do a defer. I can literally just go allocator.free and then literally pass in the source here, and I think that should be fine because I don't need it afterwards. Hallelujah! It's getting somewhere. And now, just to prove my point that okay, I actually don't need this, which is weird. I thought I had to do a wait. What? I don't have to do that. Fuck. Wait. Shit. Fuck. Go back. I don't have to destroy the swap chain, I just called free. That sounds a bit sus. Shouldn't I have to do a... It's... Oh, but this thing in itself over here. This thing here, D in it. This one destroys the swap chain? No? Am I mistaken? Descriptor... Oh, but this is the different one. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's weird. I would have been certain that I would have to free those swap chains too. Or with the Vulcan's call to free them. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. No, that did not try. What's up? Then no, I've been fixing memory leaks, and now this boom. And if I now, just to prove my freaking point, that if I take this thing and I put the device to be destroyed before the XR stuff, it won't work. Look at that. I don't know where these things come from, but apparently XR creates some bullshit ass. Okay, it processed somewhere. I'm just stupid.
Bro, the Kronos group, like, they ain't getting paid enough to make a good API. What can you say?
That's a good API. Okay, so the session somehow has 10 command buffers and a command pool and probably something else, and I don't know how. Because if I don't destroy the session before I destroy the logical device, I will have those leaks. I don't like, no, not leaks. I won't be able to destroy the device. So I'm just frustrated. Okay, it has been a pain in the ass for me to figure this shit out. But I still haven't found actual proof that it, like, I tried to Google it, but I don't find anything that XR session creates command buffers. There's literally the consider XR command buffer is irrelevant. Or is it because I do some other calls that I probably didn't pay attention to when I call them that creates it? But I don't know.
Yes.
And I don't know why I don't have to do this. I feel like that should be a leak, because it's kind of like you go here, you use XR create swap chain. You do XR create swap chain, and then you store them in self here, the swap chain, right? And then we return them. They are in here, and somehow it's fine to just do this. I don't agree with that. Okay, let's see if I add the while loop in there. We are probably back to the place where I was supposed to fix, but yes. Still having this issue, but it's okay. Now at least it's somewhat better. There are still people watching, I'm surprised. We have been live for almost 4 hours. And yet, the only thing we have managed to do is fix those leaks thingies, which is, I would say it's a good step forward still. But now I can start figuring out why XR render frame is problematic. Or XR end frame more precisely. Now it should also say that yes, entered while loop and then entered rendering. So let's see where do we begin? Because I'm like, what happens if I were to if I go to render, right? And then I go here and I wait, what? My bad. Oh yeah, it is at render, bruh. And then at the end of this thing where the problem occurs, what if I just did this? Shit. What if I just did this? Fuck. What if I just did this? Oh, come on. What if I just did this? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably now stuck in not being called to end, and then it won't really do anything. So if I force quit it like so, we didn't get the force quit, but okay. Freeing the images. Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait, no. What the fuck? That's weird. That's not what I expected, to be honest. Let me just try again. Like this. Because then it goes through here. Enter rendering. And we don't get the free. No, we don't. But I don't think we should be getting the free either if we do this without having like a call to... Yeah, it says that freeing the images. Which is weird because that can only happen if we fail. Because this one should still return true. Unless there's an error, but I don't see that the error occurred, so because we should not exit that while loop. Debug, let's see, print exited while loop. Okay, I'm gonna take the same that I use for yank that, put it in here, delete that. Let's see. Yeah, it went to exited while loop, and that can only happen if quit. And that can only happen if... Oh wait, hold on a fucking moment. Am I returning... Oh wait. Should quit true. Quit is false by default, right? Yeah. I should probably... I think I have the logic a bit wrong here. Because it goes to render, and render is like, yeah, you know what? Let's do all of this, and then if not okay, then it should actually return true here. Because then we want to quit. Bruh. And I think the logic, if you get to the end, we don't wanna quit. Yes, this is better. Entering rendering, freeing the images. Okay. Also, meet the command that refers to any element of P description must have completed execution. This is better. Because yeah, I just said that we're not gonna do that, we're just gonna go in. But there's still some problem with... I still think it's called quit though. Render I would like to see like where did it decide to change its value, because it's like I have it to return an error and the error should pop up somewhere that says that this is bad, but I don't see any errors anywhere, so no. Subchain, let's see, what does it say anywhere, anything. This one makes sense though. But I think I got the logic wrong for this whole rendering. I like the bool for when it should be rendering, when it should not be rendering. Because quit, if not quit, if quit is false, then we run. Quit can only change, should quit here. Let's see, std, because I don't get the errors that I'm assuming that I should be getting, so I'm gonna just do this. Let's see, I'm gonna yank it. Yank that. Paste that.
Is there a triangle?
No, there is no triangle, because I'm still trying to fix. I fixed all of the leaks.
Oh, no way.
You wanna know something funny about the leaks?
I do.
Yes, okay. I'm just gonna quickly wait. Quit. Let me just do this. Is equal to. Is it B for bool? Can you do that in here?
Maybe should just create a wrapper function to print equals.
True, but when you print bool, you don't give it anything.
I just do this.
Yep.
Okay, let me just quickly see this. Okay. Wow, that's fine. Quit. Enter while loop, enter rendering, and then okay. Look at this stupid thing. So I'm gonna put the while to false, so it won't enter this, right? So now the application run. This took me 2 hours to figure out, for some funny reason. I should probably push this. But look at this. Destroy device. Vulkan destroy device has to come after extra session being destroyed. Because if it doesn't, look at this. This is stupid. I get 10 of these. For VK device, VK command buffer has not been destroyed. Vulkan spec states all child objects created on device that can be destroyed or freed must have been destroyed or freed prior to destroying the device. So 10 command buffers.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but 10 command buffers OpenXR has somehow created. Probably have missed something where I tell it to create these things, but I don't tell it to create these things, and I don't give them to OpenXR. So I don't know where they come from, but OpenXR has created in the session somehow. So when you destroy the session destroys these command buffers, and it also has a command pool that it doesn't specify right now, but I know it has one. That took me 2 hours to realize. Well, all I have to do was put it. Well, I could put it after the session, but I like to have them like connected with VK and VK and XR. For this case, here it's different. But fuck, that was annoying. I'm gonna do a git. Let me just do the loop so it crashes. I want to push it like that. But yeah, that was fun. I'm always looking for those pipes, but those pipes doesn't exist. Commit dash m fixed fixed leaks git push. So now I just need to figure out why this breaks weird, you know? Oh, this one should say shutting down, so... And this one should also... Should quit becomes true. So those one I should see. So that means somehow... I'm just gonna get this one load. Yank that. Paste that. This is not really related directly to that thing, but I'm just trying to figure out why I'm exiting the render or the loop in a weird way. So it should not quit, then it enters the while loop, enters rendering, and then somehow we get to this. That's okay, so it enters rendering. I think I know why. Goes into here, and then I probably need to catch. Can I just say catch and it takes it for whatever, and then I can do this? Is this fine? Ah.
I do this to remove try.
No, I need the try because these ones can throw. They'll throw, but they can't return an error because they do a lot of XR checks and VK checks.
But what will you catch?
What are these things called when you do this and they can return a... Isn't it catch for these ones when it has this exclamation mark?
They're error unions.
Yeah, but you can't do catch and try at the same time. So you need to choose.
Yeah, you have to.
one of
You
them.
can't. Yeah.
Okay, so
You
wait,
can't
what?
do try catch. Yeah. If you want to catch, you have to remove the try.
But what if it doesn't throw anything?
Then it just doesn't care.
Okay,
Just remove the try.
so I do catch like this,
Yes.
and then
No.
You're already doing catch. Just remove the catch there that you made.
Remove
Yeah.
first catch.
No, first catch.
so like
Remove
this,
that. Yes.
and then just
Yeah,
catch it.
Yeah.
And then I cannot use this, but okay. Because I don't want it. Does it when I do a try and it fails? Will it just exit out of this thing? It won't continue doing the code below.
Well, depends what you do in the catch. Like if you.
No. If when I
you
had the
print
try,
shot.
the try. So
Yeah.
the try, if it failed, it didn't continue on with this thing. It just went out, right?
Oh yeah.
But
Well, it was like that, but if you do catch, you take control over what happens to the error. So you can choose to return it or just print it. And if you just print it and you don't return anything, then it will just continue.
yeah, that's because I can't put these ones inside of here because I need this variable here. But now this one will not be assigned. Yeah, fuck. Okay, no, this is perfect. Yeah, so I want this one inside of there. So if that happens, then I will put the values to should quit to true. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, boom. That is what the heck? Is this the right way to do it? Okay.
You can also just, if you want the thing to become like another variable, if it catches, then you can just tell it. Like, let's say you have something, and then if it fails, you just want it to be like hello or some shit. Then you can do just after the catch, you can just do whatever. it's an expression, like an assignment. You only do like 0 or false, so you don't have to do all this shit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you
do.
can render catch false, render catch true, and
Yeah.
if you put
Wait,
like quits
I can
or
do like return.
later, it will.
Oh no
also-
no 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 no. After catch,
Yeah.
you just put true or false or whatever.
Like you mean just like this? True.
No, directly after the catch.
Just remove a block entirely.
Yeah, you have to remove the block also.
Wait, so I just let me just put this one
Yeah.
out. Like this.
No, remove this entire. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
remove that block and you replace it with true.
So like true.
Yes.
To semicolon, yeah.
Bam.
And
Yeah,
so
now
now.
if render returns error, it will be replaced by true, and it will quit.
So this one will become true, and then this one will store
Yes.
it. Okay. Ah, that's okay. Cool. Let's see. Okay, that's way better. So, wait, what? No, this is wrong still. What? No. It's correct. So, quit false, enter while loop, enter rendering, quit is true, exit while loop, free images. Perfect. Now, this is correct, but it doesn't fix my problem. But it's correct. I can remove one of those at least, but I will keep that one. Now we can go back to this thing. Enter rendering, and then it just fails and we don't get the quit. Yes. Now I just know that the whole loop is correct at least. That was what I wanted to confirm, but now still I don't understand. It says unwind information was not available. Trace may be
Incomplete.
yeah. Choo. Actually, I want to take a. This could be maybe funny for the actual video. Let me see. Oh my god, how high up do I have to go to find where I had those funny things? Okay, I can just recreate it. I will just take the commit. Yeah. That works too. Oh, well, I probably have it in the video as I will just say where here. Boom. Second, and I will just take this. And what was the timestamp? What's the ish 3:50? 3 hours 50 minutes. The voice must free before XR session, else we got 10 command buffer. I don't know. Okay, that works. But now this, like, how can this type frame begin info? Just gonna give it all of this. Let's see if you can start getting something out of this. The provided appears to be a log of trace API calls followed by a crash. The first part lists the function calls along with the returns false. Returns well. This is typical output of debugging application. Let's break down.
Wait, what? I just wrote like some beautiful Vulkan code, and now I'm looking at what's left to do, kind of.
Hmm?
And there's like nothing. Bro, this API there's nothing here.
What?
Bro, Vulcan is, everyone thinks it's verbose. I don't know, bro. It has like 5 things. We've all been lied to.
No, it's like there's like a lot to set up, but like if you think about it, if OpenGL is was it 300 lines for a triangle, and Vulkan is
No,
like
no, no. OpenGL is like 10 lines.
oh, what the fuck? But still, Vulkan is then like 2,000-3,000. So it's in the end, it's not that much more for a triangle. Like 2,000 lines is not that much. Neither is 3,000. You know?
Yeah,
Why
and
the
also in
GPU
C.
is 300 lines?
But like something that is 300 lines is like STL CPU thing, but OpenGL is like 10 to 50, depending on how verbose your windowing is. Like to just have like have a triangle that's maybe like 20 to 25 lines. It depends if you do error handling and such. But, yeah. But you know, you can write Vulkan with just one line if you just don't turn on the formatter.
Entering call in the stack tray strongly points that the open validation layer has a culprit. This means that your application likely made an invalid OpenXR API call or provided invalid data to the OpenXR function. The OpenXR core validation layer detected this invalid state call. Instead of returning an error, which it might also do, the layer itself encountered an unrecoverable error, a general protection exception, while trying to report handle invalid APIs. A common reason for crash entry involving validation layers. Submitting all required layers views for stereo rendering, you need to submit 2 views, one for each eye. If you only submitted one, there was a mismatch in number of eyes layers expected runtime. Validation layer might invalid space state. Lucas, the sound is broken. What sound? It's... I don't know, I hear sound.
Yeah, you're fine to me.
It's... I don't know, I hear sound.
Yeah, you're fine to me.
I think T-Chef is lying.
It's a lie.
Yeah. Never mind, he just wanted to mess with me. Oh shit. Required layers view for stereo rendering. Okay, that could be an issue, but I'm pretty sure that we are doing it correctly. Invalid extra computed data, incorrect type field, invalid space, and referring swap chain images were not acquired or have already been released. Mismatched swap chain usage. So this is how mismatched swap usage when creating swap chain versus how it's used. And issue incorrect display time, invalid layer counter layers array, resource lifetime issues using XOR swap handle after it has been destroyed or before it has been promptly initialized. Synchronized problems not waiting for swap chain image source, submitting commands to GP out of order. API detected validation layer that layer is designed to be strict even so. Debugging this. Debugging this, Lucas should. How the fuck did I get my name? Leading up to the specific point. Okay, those are pretty good points though. No, I thought it really was broken, but turns out my phone's just connected to my earphones, which should be turned off. Oh yeah, I also have that problem a lot of times. Okay. Let's see. So, we have this one. Gonna check in here, which creates this composition. Yes, the struct is all right. The space comes from here, which comes from here, there, which comes from here, which comes from here, which just creates reference space, which all should be pretty damn valid. Well, those ones could be invalid, but that wouldn't matter because note used X or destroy space. I don't think we are, but it doesn't complain. That's weird. What? Oh, because we never get to a point where it would be noticed, right? Space, build option I count, well that will be 2, projection views, and then this one should also be all fine. Yes. So this one should at least be fine. And then predicted display time should also be fine. The only thing I could think of is this somehow being correct. This triangle looking. I like the 500 line main file. Yes, me too. The triangle is not looking yet. As I said, it took a lot of time to me to fix those leaks, and I still think we have more, but we are not getting that far that we will notice them. So yeah, funny, super funny. Let's take a quick look. They return true, but I return false because, yeah. Locate.
Почему будет рекаст? Что происходит?
What?
Why point recast?
Wait, am I looking at the right one?
You don't hit pointer caster.
In here?
You can just do the reference.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why I had it. It was there.
What?
How's the triangle feeling? I don't know. The triangle, I don't know. PTR cast. I don't know how the triangle is feeling. 32 view count. And then we have the views. Or do we have the views? Sorry, what the fuck? Sort of view state. Wait, here. Oh yeah, and these are the views here. Yeah. By the view count. And I'm just like now comparing 1 to 1 because I'm sure like
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 what's
Yo,
up?
yo,
What's
yo.
up? How's my favorite dog?
What?
What? You're not the one supposed to be upset. It's Harold. He's supposed to be like, what? I thought I was your favorite dog. Nah.
Oh, Harold, what are you cooking? Some C with Windows API?
I'm trying to figure out how to make a Vulkan surface, but I need to do platform stuff. But who cares about Windows? I mean, if you use Windows, just use Linux. I mean, what can I say?
Simple solution.
Yes.
Do Oh, why? Because you're not using like GFW or something.
Well, technically I
Oh no, but
am.
GFW only gives you the extensions. Yeah.
You can get out the handle, but yeah. So I'm just doing some funky any type business.
Any type, any opaque.
That's just any
Really.
type.
Add compile error Windows unsupported.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna improve my new Vim config now.
Hell yeah. Tell me how it goes. I want to improve mine too.
Yeah, there are a few things that just annoy me really hard. So basically I want to add go to definition, then so I can like look up the parameters of a function by, I don't know, selecting it, or I don't know, we will see. And then I don't know, some setting that autocomplete doesn't like give me all the parameters of a function because I need to retype all. Yeah.
Nice.
Still so damn confused. Is the debug dot print. Let's see. I'm just calling it info all the time. What the fuck? What? Why can I not copy? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna go to visual, do that, yank it, paste it. Oh, for heaven's
Yank.
shit. I'm just gonna do it manually now. This is taking longer than doing manually. And then I'm gonna say any. Next layer flag space. There's a value struct. View count 2.
I'm getting water. Beer.
All right. I feel like this one should be. What the fuck? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. See. Yes, I can spell. I'm getting hunger. Hunger. That's not what I wanted to go. Here's where I wanted to be. They must do it, right? Oh wait, but this is XR, my bad. This is SIG. Open XR. Nothing? Okay.
Okay.
Hello there.
Yes, hello.
I am confusion. I need to get something to eat. I'm hungry once again. Oh my god. This is not good for my gains. Let's see. Issues likely in how you're casting the for the layers. Understanding open XR layers. Open XR uses polymorphic approach for composition layer. It's Here it's from when you create an array. Problem you have. Here's why is the problematic. It's a pointer to a single, which is actually your instance. Expect a pointer of an array. Wait, point. But isn't that what I'm kind of doing? This is to see and warrant value tries to refer as if it were a pointer to an array of points. It will read garbage data or an invalid. That doesn't make any sense. General protection. You need to create an array of pointer space headers. But that's the same as doing what I'm doing right now, but just with extra steps. So I don't understand why this would be different. P layers. Ah. Yeah. Protection except no address available. Exactly. It's the same thing with extra steps. Well, I guess it's aren't those two errors different? Yeah. Like it would make sense. Maybe I still think also like it's something to do with that one pointer, but applied the fix. I suggested that there was a array, which is great. However, the crash is occurring. While fix the potential user, there is another multiple validation error. Catching and since the validation itself is crashing, it's not giving you a helpful error message. So what if I just disable the validation layer? Space handle you're using for that it must be valid. Let's start changing some of this to null, because if it's just that the address is like completely invalid, that's why it crashes. Maybe I'm just supposed to give it null stuff, so it wouldn't do most of this weird shit. What I will do is this, I will yank it, so I don't have to do and comment out more stuff. I will literally just go like this. I'll reassign it to something new, and this new thing will be a null here. Okay, that's a new one though. Oh yeah, but that's a segmentation fault for. Yeah, then it says handle error, so that's okay. This one is fine. Let's see if I give it a null for this one. then it steals this one, but then also segmentation fault for the thing. So that one can't be. And if I just say 0 here, most likely this won't have a change. Yes, okay, well I guess this one is fine. Then we have this one. Oopsie daisy. Let's change this one to null. Ah, 0. Okay. And then can I just do this one to a null? No. I did say, okay, let's see. Address segmentation fault. Interesting. Ah, but null is probably reference to that. But still I get this thing. I don't get it, because that means that this is probably not the problem.
Okay, mail, go to definition functions, but
Hmm?
that's so I would go to definition functions now.
What do you mean
The-
definition?
the- Go to definition LSP thing for you then.
Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about the code.
No.
Oh my god, this thing is flipping. Yeah. Well, actually, it is a new message, but I assume it's still with the same thing. Okay, let's see. Oh. Ah, okay, no. Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually being called this one. No. Oh yeah, but that's because I changed this. Still. Yeah, but we don't call it from anywhere, do we? Or do this? Where do we call this one from? Oh my god. Oh, we do call it. But I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. Handle log main. Uh. Ah. Is this how it's supposed to be?
One thing when we get the device,
Mm.
are we checking for that it supports presentation?
It should already, if you get the XR, the XR should already give you like a valid like physical device.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it wouldn't find one, the XR would already return a problem. Like that's actually a good question, but that's my assumption. Get Vulkan instance requirements. Yeah, here. So wait, that just gets those things, and then we get the graphics requirements here, VK instance, and where do we put the requirements? Where did it go? There, graphics requirements. Oh no, that's a different thing. My bad. If we create a physical device here, yeah, get Vulkan device requirement. Why do we have two? Oh, that's the instance requirement, but then we have the requirements for the physical device. Yeah. And then here it gets the graphics device using XR. I assume that it has to check that it gets a valid, because if it's not a valid physical device, then we'll put, I don't know, null, undefined in this thing, and then the logical device will fail to be created, or actually we will not even be able to get this thing, so it should probably crash. But I don't know like what this thing actually does, but I would assume that if XR calls it, it probably should be like this physical device should actually be the one that can do shit, right?
Yeah, it's just the thing is, it's more about the Q family index.
Oh yeah, but that one does the check actually to see that we have.
Do you check if it supports presentation?
Yeah, Q family here.
How many Q families
Oh.
are you using?
Actually, we are just checking the Q family. I'm just checking for physics bit, graphics.
Yeah.
Physics
It's
Yeah.
not checking for presentation.
presentation.
Do you need
I don't know if you need that really, but yeah.
Let's see. I know. But presentation you need for the swap chain, right? With which presentation mode you're gonna use. So that's
Yeah.
for the if you want.
Mailbox also. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mailbox is the best. of
Mailbox
course.
is the best. I don't even remember the other ones.
I only remember Mailbox because that's the one I wanted.
But yeah. Took the wrong thing. Was this one I'm supposed to check? Yeah, here. Oh, it's associated with the. Okay, so this one just retrieves the physical device associated with the OpenXR device. Okay. So I mean, if you have a headset connected, it probably works because it can connect to the thing. But yeah, where was I with this thing? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, now I'm not trying to fix the actual thing that I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to fix why it seems to be like the error callbacks crashes, and that's why I cannot get a good like stack trace. Well, I guess it's stack trace to why it's not working, because this thing, the error thing that's supposed to tell me what's wrong, crashes. So I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. Which is here. Wait, I'm inside XR, yeah. Handle XR errors. And I can't even do this. This thing crashes when I try to do that inside of this thing, which is makes things even more strange. Can I do just a STD debug? I tried to do an STD debug before, but nothing worked then. And try one more time. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's also incorrect, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah. Unwin information was not available. Trace may be incomplete. Public function print comp time. Let me just. Is this something of our own shit or is this something? It's something with the setup for this thing that is incorrect. Expected pointer found. Oh, that's why I have to do the secon. I think I saw C conversion. Yes. Where the fuck did it yoink? What is it copying? I'm taking this thing. Right? Okay. Just that, nothing else, please. Still you get me all of other sheets. What the heck? Confirm you're a human. Yes, I am a human.
No,
Please.
you're not. You're
Oh.
Lucas.
Damn it. XRD create extension. Okay. So, and then this thing. What the hell? Handle XR. User callback. And it's supposed to return a... Please go to the... Thank you. XOR bool, yes. Okay. Still rerunning. I'm gonna change it to lowercase. I did not. Have caps lock on? Bruh. Expected cons you found. Gonna get cons you found const fn you construct struct callback. So the struct xrdebug user callback extension. The second last. No, yeah. There will be U64, U64, and then that one is wrong. C pointer. Expected type. So U64, U64, and then this thing needs to be. Oh fuck me.
Oh, I'd rather not.
Okay. Okay. Damn it. How do I make pointer child cast into pointer child? Because this one is expecting a this thingy, but it finds this thingy. The only difference is that this one is an asterisk and this one is a Z pointer.
An asterisk, like the character?
Yeah. But like this one is a asterisk C and this one is just a asterisk. How can I make this one to an asterisk C? Or yeah.
What you do is pointer cast.
No. I want to write this manually. How do I do that?
Yeah, that's pointer cast.
Oh, fuck you.
Like when it comes to C pointers, there's not much you can do. It's like either you just don't use them, or you use pointer cast. Well, maybe you could do like brackets and then 0 dot dots, possibly.
0 dot dot dot.
Yeah, try that.
Let me just put this into this one in the meantime. Or actually, let's see what this one says. You hit on a common 6 and the fix issue is the user parameter you declared. What? Non-null pointer, however, the object function. It didn't even get the right thing.
Yeah, but just do
Or am
the
I the one?
brackets dot thingy.
Wait, so you say like this, brackets, dot dot?
Oh, it's a parameter. Well, that changes things. Well, you just make it into one of those things.
And how do
Or
I
like,
do
where are you giving it? Where I need to know, I don't need a parameter. I need to know where the hell you're giving it.
Oh, it's literally just this. It's a callback. So
Yeah. Do well, callback data.
should this
Have
be
you
a public?
changed something in here or something?
Yeah, I added this call convert C and added this
Bah.
here, and then I also added a comma at the end, so they put them here like this. And then I added also these prints to help me trying to figure out what the fuck when shit happens. But yeah, it doesn't even get
Okay.
it. That's why I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, how can I fix this thing?
What you can do is in the field here, remove the star, then do brackets. Inside of the brackets, do star, and then C.
Like so.
Or was it maybe the other way around? No, it was this way.
Field access. Type const does not support field access.
You have to do
Const.
brackets and then 0. So it's like a slice. So it's, you
Like,
can't just.
what do you mean?
No, not there. When you use it for the printing
Here?
or whatever. Where is the error coming from? Okay, go to the error. It's line 66. Is this the thing?
Yeah.
What is this message?
Well, it's this thing. I don't know.
Okay. Do just brackets on the right of message. You do brackets and then 0 inside.
Does not support field access. I cannot access it. Should this
Oh
function
yeah,
be
it's
public?
callback data.
Public data?
Harold,
Yeah.
how do you comment out things in the ghosty config files?
I've never touched those. I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, but Lucas, you should actually put the bracket 0 on the right of callback data.
So like this.
That's the left.
Oh, you mean like this thing?
Yes.
Okay. Now they are working. The error messages. Woo! Thank you, Harold.
Yeah, no problem.
Now we can actually read what the fuck is wrong. Let's see. So is okay. X-frame param frame end info is invalid. It's invalid. Okay, this is This is starting to make more sense. Remember, layer count is null. Okay, but now I can fix my shit that I have been messing around with. Okay, now we're getting some useful debugs. We can remove that. I don't have to guess. Ah, fuck it, then it broke again. Never mind, I lied.
Bro, the Vulkan tutorials is actually kinda shit.
What? They're amazing. I don't know what you're on about.
No, it sucks ass, bro. They doing it in the wrong order.
What do you mean?
Like, first they made the instance, then the physical device, then the Q family in the extended device, then the surface, but the real order is instance, surface, physical device, then device, because you need the surface for the physical device later. And it's also shit of them to, you know, just like do half of the physical device and then come back to it later and then fix it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
So
okay.
bad.
Well, make your own Vulkan tutorial.
Well, I mean, if this code is clean, then I might, I might. Became American there for a moment.
Oh. Oh, nej. Okay. Fuck. But that's so... Was not about trace may be incomplete. And I didn't even say hello this time. I thought this was gonna help me, but no, it didn't. Well, at least, I mean, if I have any other issues, it's gonna be caught, but... Now I'm just getting hungry. No address available. Okay, this is probably not even an error with what I'm trying to do. This is a different kind of error. Oh, it's a sig thing. This is no longer a... Ah. Damn. Okay, so this is... I thought this... Okay, well that changes things. How is all of this? This one just prints. This is a callback. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Wait, guys, say me one XR function.
One OpenXR function.
Exactly.
No, wait, I already got it, like, with things. Okay, Lucas, my Zig autocomplete works now. For
Oh,
even Vulkan and OpenXR thing.
oh shit!
Congratulations.
How did you do that?
AI.
Ah, so you don't know how you did it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. But wait, I think, like, I think it was just one thing, and that was, like, I'm not sure though. If you want, you can test it out if you add this one thing, and maybe it works. Yeah.
Neovim, right? Yeah. Let me just do this. Neovim dot. Oh no. Okay. What did you do?
Then when you go down, where you like basically set up all the LSPs.
Well, I set up my LSP a bit differently. I do it like this. Yeah. This is how I set up my uh, ZLS.
Okay, but it should work for you. If you want, I can send you my new config,
Okay.
and you can just make another one. And
Well, yeah, I haven't
yeah,
done it
but
yet. If you think,
I'm
I think
testing if you.
I have like all of your old stuff. I just commented out things that didn't work. So if you have fixed it, I think I
Oh, my
could.
config is the most ugly one there is, bro. There's like the fucking spacing is complete shit.
It's okay.
But I have like also added a new theme.
Oh.
Yeah, but I just commented the other one out. And now Tree Sitter also works for me. So I also use that.
Okay. So you sending or what?
Yeah, I'm just doing final
Yeah.
things.
SMH. Oh fuck! I should have closed it. No. Molly. Oh come on! Why can I not figure this shit out? Okay, I'm too hungry. I'm gonna make some cornflakes once again. BRB.
Mm.
I'm back.
Yeah, I sent you.
Oh, alright, thanks.
But yeah, it could be that the theme is kinda ugly, because I'm still not sure if I want to use it. Just want to switch things up. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. It's the core validation. Let me just quickly. This one. What happens if I just disable it? Okay, then that one fails. Okay. It's a bit different. Oh yeah, small protection, no address available. Monado. So then Monado runs its own. Need a D in it.
Lucas now test out the config.
Yeah, let me just undo these things.
Okay, I let you cook.
I'm eating, I'm thinking, and doing. It's bad. Should just do one of those things.
Yeah, and it is sleeping because it's past your bedtime.
Oh. Always skip the nights. Minecraft.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what is? Oh, so lazy lock, and then I need both of them. Okay.
Yeah, I think this lazy lock is like something of a format, I don't know. But I think you need it to work.
Okay. Let's see. What was the lazy lock?
And just, yeah, lazy lock and then autocomplete. Yeah. Okay, I'm excited if it will work.
Mhm.
Maybe you also need to update your NeoVim version because that's what I did to make Tree Sitter work. And I think it maybe the Tree Sitter is the reason the completion works. Something we will see. If you get Tree Sitter errors, you need to update your NeoVim.
Wait. Where the fuck am I? What am I trying to do? Yeah. So, but yeah, I should always have the latest version of everything.
Wait, do nvim dash version.
I can't do my password right. There.
Yeah, okay, that should be. Okay, then try it.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the theme can be kind of ugly, so I'm not sure.
I want the high contrast. How do I get that one?
I think it's just called Groovebox Dark. You can just change it. Yeah. Okay, wait. Maximize the window. Can show you a few things that I added. Wait, maybe go to Zig thing because that's better. Try to do it in the terminal you already have. But okay, no, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah.
Sig should use Sig phrase, but
So maybe test if it works.
that ZLS is already wrong. It says at the bottom.
Yeah, just try regardless. You know, do like, I don't know, somewhere like XR success or something.
Okay. Huh. Look at that.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah.
Like the XR stuff. Oh, maybe it is because you. But no, it seems like it works.
Please let me quit.
That's impossible in Vim, in new Vim.
I cannot force quit. I actually can't force quit. Okay, it's the other way around. Okay.
What?
I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, but there are a few more functions that I added. Go back to the file.
Damn, I have a B minus on
Oh.
GitHub now. Damn.
Damn, you're
Yo,
good.
no, wait, go back into Zig. Lucas, go back into Zig. Because there's this thing that only works, I think. Like, not in the. You need something like with function definitions or something. Because I have like jump to definition and stuff. So first, if you go to a file now, you just go with main or something. And then you go Control F.
Control F. Oh.
And then like I don't know, search for something. Like I don't know, yeah, you can search basically.
Okay.
And with then like with N you go to the next. Like if you want to see the keybinds, it's all like in init.lua. And yeah. And if you want to, there's also an option to remove the fucking
Go to install GSL, bruh. You still
markings.
You need to fix those things still.
Yeah. I think it didn't give this errors for me, I think. Not sure but
There is.
yeah, and then wait, go over a function.
Here?
Yeah, wait, it's like just some function.
Okay, I will go. I will just take from the main here. Start.
Yeah, and if you then do GD.
GG.
Yeah. Then wait, didn't it? It did change, right? You went to the definition of Yeah, I think now it worked, right?
Where the fuck?
It opened the window on top for the definition. Yeah,
Ah.
you went to the start definition.
Ah.
Yeah.
So how do I quit
Right,
that?
so if you close the window on top,
Is it just a
just
normal?
with like colon
Okay.
Q.
So if I
Yeah.
do GD on start.
And if you do it like for, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it brings it to start.
Pretty cool. GD.
And if you do G with a uppercase D, so G Shift D, wait, go G Shift D,
I know.
then it opens it like in vertical. It's like the same.
Wait, if I
process.
do G Shift U. What did you say?
G Shift, like basically just G uppercase D. G uppercase D.
Ah. Okay. Now this is more like it.
Yeah, then it just is the same but in vertical, yeah. Yeah, because if you have like one big like window, it's better in vertical, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a few more things, but it's close window. Then you can try over the function, maybe control K, I think. Yeah, control K.
Control K.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Okay, as you see at the bottom, there's no signature help available. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work really good with like, I'm not sure, like, the function doesn't have a signature, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like a thing with, it should have, or I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't have a
But yeah, go to
signature.
implementation doesn't work. Oh,
What's a signature? Okay,
yeah, because what you,
Hmm? What's
yeah,
a
you can
signature?
disable GLSL.
It's like what every single function is like its own signature. It's like a deterministic thing that just like gets where it's at and a bunch of stuff.
What?
Not important. You don't need to know.
Well, obviously. What?
Nah.
How do I comment? Do I just go like so?
Yeah.
And ZLS, like, what did you do? Because it's still using the wrong thing, but yet it works. So I assume you have some other thing doing the ZLS.
Yeah, tree sitter. I think it's tree sitter.
Why do you do that?
It's like, tree sitter was in my config before, but I commented it out because it didn't work for me. And then AI said I need to update my NeoVim. I updated my NeoVim and it worked.
Ah, so you take it from here. Okay. Well, then I can also.
Yeah, the config is so messy, it's all in one file.
So then I probably also just do that. So I don't. Have
Yeah, maybe you can. And by the way, with space FG, you can like search files also. But I think I
Yeah.
already showed you
Yeah.
it.
But it's good.
Yeah, and if you want to change the theme, it's like right at the top. You can also make like put your own themes in there.
Theme.
Okay, wait. Now at the top, when you scroll down from the like plugin thing, a little bit more. A little bit, yeah, there, the plugin setup. There's like the first theme is commented out, the first theme, and then.
Okay, let me just get the throwaway display BRB.
I'm not sure if I want to use the theme.
Well, now you have to. It's no choice.
Why?
Because the Vulcan overlord told me that. Yes.
Oh. Okay, I see. Now maybe I want to see have a more darker theme.
Just don't make it whatever Lucas says.
Why don't I stream? That's my current theme.
Yeah, no. Like his what he wants. Don't have that thing.
Okay. Well, if you watch my stream, but you know, I don't know, somehow it's
Yes.
kind of clean. Yeah, right. So I see here, for example, my like ghosty terminal, I changed it so it looks like exactly the same, like exactly.
Nice.
But I don't know. I don't know if if I like the theme. You know, it's like
I mean, it does kind of look like curry.
Furry?
like if I
Curry. Like the
Uh,
food, you know.
curry. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Curry.
yeah. Wait, hell no.
Oh, hell nah. I like t-shirts.
Wait.
Hell nah every time.
Like you know, I'm not sure if like strong red if I like that. But also that silk if I do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there you can just get themes really easy.
Yeah, I'm checking. Tokyo Night was
If you
looking.
want to see how they look, you can also just click on them. Yeah.
This one looks like some Sublime text. Sublime. What is it called? Sublime. I don't remember. But oh, this will burn my eyes. This looks like some cursed Visual Studio Code.
Light mode. Oh yeah,
Light.
there's light.
Not gonna put on light mode. I just want
Oh,
something that
fuck
is
it, light mode.
high contrast. Like my Visual Studio.
Or your Visual Studio is like too high contrast.
But it's
Yeah, bro,
stronger.
that's like either you look in the dark abyss or it's like in the zone and you're getting flashbanged.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
Not high enough. This is more like it.
Also, whenever you look at a white film or whatever, light mode, then I will flash you.
You will flash me. Ooh.
I think I will also change my theme. I've been also thinking about changing my font. Because, wait, how
That makes sense.
do you see my stream? Oh,
Yes,
he has
I see
like,
your stream.
or like Lucas, you can also watch if you want. I don't know, this guy, I think it's kind of clean, like how he codes is crazy with the setup. But the font is like so, I don't know, so swingy that he uses. That was just,
Looks like Slime's coding.
like it's so simple his setup, but oh, it's, I don't know. But you know what I mean with like, bro, look at this SDL, what is this? But also it's kind of clean somehow. I don't know.
Bro, it all looks like the same color.
Yeah, for real. But bro's like faster than I don't know.
Also, if you're like red-green colorblind, you're basically just totally screwed. This is literally just red and green.
For real.
And then we get the pixel with the destination of color.
Yeah.
You know, I
But
really like the Note++ film though.
Nah, that isn't just white mode. But guys, by the way, if you don't know this guy, he's kind of crazy. I think he streamed yesterday learning Vulkan, or like following the Vulkan thing.
yeah.
But yeah.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Why you use some weird mirror? Yeah, I've gotten that before, but I don't know. I like Miro. Obsidian is kind of like meh. meh, you know.
All the Obsidian enjoyers are gonna come after you now.
Yeah. No, I have used Obsidian before, but I found it like more of a note-taking kind of app, or like you could write stuff in it. But I didn't find it like I didn't really enjoy Obsidian, to be honest. I think it was, I don't know.
Oh, there's a theme called Deep White. Just
Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta say it. Show
wait,
it.
I don't have the. Okay, wait. It was somewhere down here. I don't know. Wait.
Let me get that theme. I'll take this one.
Okay, never mind. I'm not finding it anymore. Oh, there it is. Hybrid. Mm-hmm. Let's just be going. Oh, I have so many tabs of.
Wait, is this like what is this? Is this the theme that you have right now? I'm confused. No, what is this?
Yeah, that's the theme.
Okay, so if I just comment that out and then I put. Wait, how do I
Like, try
multi-comment?
to find things on this thing with like. That's also a crazy sentence.
Did you
But
find things on the thing? You know, it's next to the thing where the things are.
What is an easy way to comment shit?
with dash open square bracket, you can make a multi-line comment. Oh no, you want to. You can just make multi-line comments.
Yeah, but I wanna do this.
Of course, putting out some Vim magic.
Yeah, I need to learn this.
Never seen.
You must learn these things. So you can become a professional NeoVim enjoyer.
Mm.
How do in NeoVim after selecting visual select do I
Yeah, no, I will just make a multi-line comment.
Shift I, this will put you in insert mode beginning type. Okay. So I can just go this, do this, and then Shift I, and then, well, that didn't work. Fuck. It lied. Shift I, this will put you in insert mode at the beginning of the first selected line. Type your for Lua. Bruh, you retarded.
Nah.
But it gives you
Okay,
the it gives you the first selected line, but I want the third one.
Not the
Bad
third.
design.
When you
must.
visual for every line in the visual go to the beginning from the no. C plus I. Not, oh wait, Shift I, my bad. Shift.
So wild at 24-bit color scheme is crazy. Yeah, it's neat with 16 million colors.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Box baby.
multi-line comment.
I will just look what the sweater has for an Vim theme.
Bro, also looks like curry from what I saw there.
Okay. Font fix. I think this is fig. Neovim. Init.lua. Let's see.
Wow, this film is really good. Like, I really like it. A very good film. Like, I can just tell the film
Yeah.
based on the Lua.
But I don't think he's using. Don't even see a theme here. Was maybe in syntax. Maybe in Lua. Plugins.
Install Dark Reader to stop flashbanging.
What?
And then just. Oh yeah, that was also the first thing Harold showed me when
Ah.
with this thing.
Is it to Chrome when you want it for Brave?
Brave is Chromium, so
Yeah, okay.
just, yeah. Everything is Chromium except Firefox.
Ah. So now, oh, nay! My mirror! Okay, I think it works, it's fine.
You can
It's
you
black.
can exclude certain websites.
Oh no! It's black!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, also the images are, on mirror very nice with that. But you can exclude it.
Okay, it's fine.
Your phone ringing.
Your phone
Your
ringing.
phone ringing.
Okay, now
Oh,
we're
I
not
don't
Yeah,
getting,
because
find
it's
it.
fun.
now we're not getting flashbanged anymore. How about that? That's actually pretty fucking
Wow.
good. Thank you so much. Jesus, my. No, you need to play that in reverse now.
But that's not really how flashbangs work.
Wait, what is there, like, I wonder how it would sound like. I'm just curious actually right now. I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to do, but I'm like fixing this new Vim so I can be more productive. Okay,
Right.
I'm just gonna white code my thing now.
flashbang SFX. Well, reverse. Flashbang sound effect, more violent. Isn't this is? Yes, okay, so can I play it backwards? That has to be a way to, well, I guess YouTube doesn't have an option to play the sound backwards.
Can't you play the video backwards?
No. I wanna hear how it sounds, bro. Different sound effects. Can this one play backwards? Oh fuck my ears, Jesus Christ. Nah, at least I'm not tired anymore. Woo. Ah, come on.
28 errors. Oops.
Sounds about right.
I still don't know how to multi-line comment in NeoVim.
Yeah, I also
Well, you
don't know.
don't. But you can't multi-line comments in SIG anyway, so
What?
you don't need it.
How do I comment Neo to comment and uncomment control as well as control alt shift? Okay, let's see. Spring VS Code user use the command line whose key binding is control for single comment and control alt to multi-line comment. Configure mapping. Would like to know how to. Great question. In Vim is interpreted as control underscore, so you cannot actually map it indirectly, but see it. Keyboard you can see how to keep. Figure out what works for me. Key map set n function require comment API toggle line voice current end. Configure optional follows default. If you want to override, just modify the optional. Add a space comment line, whatever the cursor should stay at its position. Lines to ignore well.
The cursor? Oh, my ID. Okay, yeah.
Shit the fuck. Let's just toggle mapping. Normal line toggle mapping. What is this? Comments. Ah. So it's a plugin you can get. Okay. Lazy packer.
Yeah, with lazy is so easy.
Yeah.
You just, you know, with these square brackets, you can just do it straight in this list. Just copy, bam, and you're finished.
Bam. Finished. Ah. Damn, it's itching. Okay, come on. So wait, I can literally just take this. Unless you have, do you have the comment thing?
No.
You don't have any comment. How do I go to next once I try to find something? Like I know how to search, but I don't know how to go to next. Like when I do
With N.
N.
With N. N.
Comment. But if I press N, then I just add, or do I have to press enter first and then I say N?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So if I do this.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know how it works myself.
Yeah, no, it was N. But okay, and what is the one to go backwards? Is it B? No.
Wait, it's somewhere in the config. Wait. It's. Hmm.
Mason LSP configuration. Ah, LSP key binding. Signature snippets.
Oh, I saw it a moment ago.
I will do it in here. What the fuck? What? I swear, I'm pressing escape. Oh my god. Do I have to do that required thingy? No. I don't know. Too tired.
Wait, what are you want to do?
What are you saying?
What do you want to do?
I want
Do you want to have this plugin?
I just want to have a multi-line comment. That's what I want. Is this what I'm supposed to do? But I don't understand, where do I put it? Or do I just do it here? But this is LSP stuff. Why would I put it in here? That doesn't make sense, I think. I think it makes more sense. Can I still do it here? Like this. And then just say that I want set, and then I want what is C dash underscore mean, and what is N?
That means control underscore.
Control. Okay, I want control slash.
Like I think, yeah.
Actually, I would like shift maybe. Shift slash. What is shift? What is?
Shift is just uppercase. Like
no,
some uppercase.
shift is a button.
Yeah.
So I can just do slash then. And what is N? Is this mode?
I don't know.
Because I would like it
Just
to be when
keep it in.
when I'm visual mode. I don't
Oh
want.
yeah. This is mode. This is mode. Yeah. This is mode.
So do I do V for visual or?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll take this toggle line wise current and true. I don't know. Let's see if this works. I think I broke it. No? Some check help mumbo jumbo. Whatever. So now if I do visual and then I do fuck, but shift slash I want it to be control shift slash. Fuck, I fucked up.
Well, then it's just C, like uppercase C dash slash. I think. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So wait, uppercase C dash slash what, like this? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try again. So now if I do visual and do this, nothing happens. Bruh. Mitä vittua?
Bro swearing infinite.
Yeah. Actually, I just guessed I just put 200J and I jumped exactly on the line that I'm gonna modify. Jesus, how did that happen? Crazy. Hello?
You're already the primate.
Yeah, I just know where I'm supposed to be. Why do I not have relative lines? Why does it say the exact bruh?
You can add relative lines. I just commented out on the top.
On the top.
Yeah, really top this time. Like, this with a relative line number. You see, line 20.
Ah.
Okay, you see, I want to make it like in my core, in my my head. I wanna.
Time to call. I don't know what happened, but I think it broke it because I did that. It didn't like it, but it works. But I don't know what else. Something else broke because I took it. What? How is that possible?
Right, maybe just try restarting them again.
Okay, and something is
Yeah,
very broke.
Vim diagnostics, so it's deprecated.
Check help Vim deprecated. Check. Why does this one not autocomplete? I hate it. Help deprecated. Because I don't know. I can't spell. You know. No editor command.
Oh, it gives me the same warnings, but it's so fast I can't see the warning.
Oh, it's
What
lower
is
case.
this?
It's lowercase. So it's check help like this.
Lookout box.
Oh my god.
But I don't think this is this shouldn't be the problem.
Haskell language not found. Hoggle not found. Fast tags not found. Debug adapter not found. No plugins loaded. Did you forgot to require a lazy setup? What?
Right, maybe just try to restart your Vim.
Yeah, but then it's still a break. I don't have relative lines anymore. Oh no.
Yeah, you commented out.
Yeah, I'm gonna comment it back in. Vim deprecated.
Mm.
Vim
That's how I like it.
deprecated. Is deprecated. Future will be removed in. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, then just like what we're saying that you use vim.diagnostics.enable false instead.
In Lua 46. So I just go 46 and here we have it. What? But this is a variable.
It's 3 lines down.
Ah. And then wait, what was the thing?
This vim.diagnostics dot something. Wait, I can check it from here. I think it is check help vim.deprecated. Oh yeah, it says vim.diagnostic.enable and then just false in it.
And then it says some dot dot dot. Do I need those as well there?
I don't think so. Just a false. I think there are just more parameters.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So it's just like, do you need semicolon in Lua?
No.
I don't know.
Maybe I called it multiple times.
Line 46 still it says that has this enable false. But I don't have that anymore. I don't think it understood that I updated my new Vim file. It's still using the old one.
Oh, it's also one in line 46, like above them, like above the variable.
Ah, let's see. Enable false. Detected while processing Lua. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it didn't say. I didn't. Lua 220. Attempt to call nil value. Trace back main chunk. 222. Oops, that's not how you do it. Wait, I got this. 222. There. Boom.
Okay, yeah.
This is my
Because
200.
of your.
This is my 222. Wait, what? Why do I have? Why is the key mapping here all of a sudden? Why
Oh
is
yeah, that's what is causing the error.
yeah,
Like,
what the heck happened? Wait, how do I delete everything after?
I don't know, but how I would do it, I would now press Escape, V, Shift 4, D, and then you're still not gonna hit the comma. Yeah.
How did that get there? What the fuck?
Okay, yeah. That's also a problem. Okay, okay.
Okay, but still I can't do the multi-line comment. Annoys me. Let's see, I'm just gonna take this. And then I'm gonna go like that, go back into here. Gemini, help me, boy. Oh, it's awful. And I So when I am in visual mode and doing, what is it? It was CTRL plus shift, right? Oh wow,
Yeah.
I misspelled, whatever. Plus slash, it toggles comment for all the lines selected. Did you get the triangle yet? No, I did not. I'm still on the same problem that I have been since I started. Well, I fixed a lot of other issues, but I still can't get that thing to work. And now the issue is something with the validation layers that they crash, so I can't figure out what my issue is. So it's a rabbit hole trying to figure this thing out. It seems like you're, and I'm just trying to fix my NeoVim so I don't have to use Visual Studio Code anymore. Trying to set up keybind, your current explanation issues like how is it already NeoVim in general control shift are often tricky because shift key might not be registered or might be seen as a just standard represent /4 is just would okay code provided without shift. If you're specifically aiming to so shift, yes. Well, visual toggle comments for the selected lines first doesn't work. If you really need different key combination, consider not gonna do that. Simpler combination, a more common reliable key combine visual. Still not. This for the rest of. Nah, yeah, I will be working on this for the for a long time because it will take some time to get all of this working. But let's see. Then we show GC toggle mapping. Many users use their leader key, often mapped to create custom key when don't conflict with built-in ones. For example,
In this config leader is a space.
okay, but still this doesn't. Why is it not still working? Like, are these even valid commands that I'm giving it? Like this should.
I don't know. Have you tried it with control slash?
Yeah, I'm trying to do control slash, but nothing happens. Not even control.
Wait, maybe just change it to like GC, like how Gemini said,
Like
and
this?
then you can be like, sure, yeah.
Ah, GC worked. Ah,
Okay, then it's probably something with a key combination.
yeah,
Wait, can you send me the snippet of
yeah.
plugin? Then I will also have it.
Yeah, I will send you it. It went way too far down. Here. There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
I will also add the dash comment. Maybe I should actually give the name of this thing. It's called. Oh, it's called this thing. What the fuck? Okay, I will try that. Oops, that's not how you say. Well, that almost worked. Okay, I found a way for kind of making it work, but not really. Oh my god. Hmm. Should I go with leader C maybe? Does leader C do anything right now? No.
I think not.
Oh, what the fuck? I think it does.
Yeah.
It's something happened at least when I did it. Wait, let me see. Leader C.
Like, yeah, I know there's FG.
There is that one, but there's CA. Leader CA. But let's be buff code action. This code action. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, by the way, a really useful thing is leader TD. If you do that, it will basically like have arrows shown to you and stuff,
Okie
like
dokie.
warnings.
Yeah. Neo beam. Control. Dash. How to set up Neo beam control / binding. Key mapping here. What to map views instead of, but that doesn't work for me. It kind of it works halfway. Like it only selects the line that I have currently selected instead of doing all of them. So it's fucking annoying. Why is it not selected? Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh, that's how did I open that thing? I don't know. It's really good though. I'll just do Control C for now. And just to see that it works, so can go here and I can do this and then Control C. What? But I swear when I did the GC thingy, then it do the whole thing. Oh wait, is GC just default?
I'm sure like it shouldn't be.
Yeah, pattern not found.
By
Since
the way, Lucas,
Hmm?
you asked about when you do like Control F for finding things with lowercase n, you go to the next, and with uppercase n, so Shift N,
Yeah.
you go to the last one.
Ah, okay. So GC. C. I'm gonna try one more thing. Let's see. Where's the GitHub here? They used N. I will try to put the N. Yeah, no, nothing happened. How is the triangle? You look exhausted. Comment new is a plugin that you installed to NeoVim. Yeah. The triangle is not there. It's I don't know how to explain it.
It's trying.
It's
Yeah.
trying. I have fixed instead memory leaks, and I have fixed the memory leaks, and then require comment setup. Where do I add that though? Ah, doesn't matter where I put it.
I'm not sure. I think you just need to put it just before the end in the thingy,
Because all of
in the
these have
plugin. Yeah.
all of these have something like that. I just didn't add it for. Oh wait,
Oh,
I
but
do have
also
it.
does.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the thing. Oh. Yeah,
But you
but
don't have setup in it, right?
require. Yeah, I don't say setup. I just say toggle
Oh,
line.
but yeah, yeah, but I think that's also working. Like because it works for GC, I think
See
it
USB
should.
stream. If I get overwhelmed, I don't know. I don't know. I just read a lot about psychology and human behavior, and I just learn how to control my mind, basically. It's interesting, but yeah. Of course, one do get like overwhelmed, but it's like you can control it. It's a kind of like it's a choice, kind of. It's interesting. One don't think about it, but it is. Who is?
Lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle, exactly. What is happening with the Discord here? I hear just weird sounds. Should I go with that setup? It seems like it's a valid thing to go for, but I'm not sure. Let's try it.
And Harold, what are you doing right now? Harold. Wait, isn't he? Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Oh boy.
Watching YouTube.
Why are
Okay.
you watching YouTube, huh? Are you watching my video, right?
Nope.
What the fuck?
He's watching your stream, being part of the stream.
He's fake.
What was
Dude,
it?
that I used to program the whole day, literally at least 12 hours a day. Hell yeah.
But you summoned me. What's
Yeah, I just wanted to know what you're doing. Like, I don't know. Close together. Yeah.
This
well,
is
in that case, I'm actually looking at Lucas.
what? Let's see. I'm gonna try doing with. Let's see if I do AS. I mean, and then I go back here and let's do this and let's say AS. Well, fuck, was AS already taken? ASM. No, that's assembly.
Why did you quit and go back in?
Oh, no, AS is not taken. I just tried to set up, but I'm not getting it to work. I don't get it. This is stupid. Super stupid. Let's see. I will just do this now. Boom bam. I'm taking it right now. And then I will go to over here. I can't even get it to work with. I'm supposed to go to sleep, but I just want to fix this. You can maybe try new config. It's pretty basic. It has comment view set up. What do you mean? New Vim config.
Oh, it's just a config for new Vim.
Wow, look at that. Okay, that I don't like. Pushing Git, you're supposed to use this command line interface with. No, nothing else. Or at least I prefer it. I like the Git command line interface. Okay. Okay, I see the issue immediately. You're trying to set keymap inside of ops table. That's not the correct way to configure the keymap plugin, especially using plugins manager lazy, which is given similar plugin manager that's specific for the configuration, setup like required is incorrect. Execute the toggle action, it doesn't return something you can call setup. Why did it suggest it then? I don't know. Method is for the main plugin itself. The correct way. You should set your keymap outside of the plugin's ops table, typically in the separate key configuration file or directly after plugin setup if you prefer to keep them close. So in your plugins configuration, loaded new opt, padding, empty lines, create its default mapping, and then keys here. Visual mode. Let's just join this thing and see what happens. What is this thing? Working again, and your cost. It's just the setup file that tells new how to want to look and behave. But isn't that in the just .config new vim init lua, or like is this something different you're guys talking about?
I don't know.
Like what is the config? I don't. Why don't you try new? Trust me, you like it. What? But this is like, what is this? A config provided. Let's see. Where do I? This terminal. Big. Git clone. Mason. Okay. Yeah. So wait, but do I? Okay, I will try this. I will just remove. I can just I have them backed up already, so. And I will also, destination path already exists and is not empty directory. But that should just take it. Okay. Move LSP. Okay, so I have to remove rm bin. What? Remove right file. Oh my god. I didn't think there was anything else in it. Why is there a git config?
Lucas Codefox wants to speak in the VC.
I think he has asked before, but I no.
Crazy.
Okay,
Mm.
deleted ESP directory. You got to remove the new config first. And use will be tested for new plugins file. What is this? Blink compare plugin integrate has been added. File the import chat blink lays in your plugins. Okay. Okay. Crazy stuff. Okay. Press Q? Can you just do that? I was thinking already, like you should. Oh, this one has this. Oh my god, crazy. Okay. So where am I now? Okay, yes, CD. And now if you just do nvin init, this one is pretty empty.
It probably has other things like stored into other files because that's like the better way to do it. Right, if you go to the Lua folder, I think it was in there. There will probably be like a bunch of files, like each file for one plugin most of the time.
CD Lua probably in here. No?
Yeah, but then
Plugins.
there's configs, options, and everything.
No?
Yeah, it's just like it's like separated in all the files, so probably it's also some parts and config and everything. And like all the files together like make up the whole config.
Ah, wait. Lua, then config. LSP config Lua, lazy Lua, and okay. And then if I do nvin dot, oops, I mean what? Why doesn't this one open up the current? Oh, that's a different thing from that one. Oh man, I like to go through that one. Anyways. What the fuck? Move window. What is happening? Control V? I don't think I can do that. What? Why is there so many things now? I don't know. Oops. Wait, what? How did I stop? Close it. That should not be allowed. Control W for vertical, Control S for horizontal. Huh, okay, I see now. Okay, I see. So, yeah, I was trying to set it up. So wait, what does it get here? It gets lazy path, and then it has. That's it. And this is pretty cool. So now if I just go to Lua ls, is it plugins or configs if I want to add the Can I just add ZLS here? Is it just like that? I don't know, let's see. Fuck. I don't think this one likes this at all. But it does find it, so that's pretty good. I don't know what this red shit is about. Why is the file red? I have no idea. Can I just quit the thing? Ah. Okay, so that's how we got ZLS. It works.
So are we triangle yet?
No, I'm trying to set up NeoVim. It will not be triangle today, I think. But now I think I can go with confidence, just take this away. Oh fuck. And then I can, in here, I can go like this. CD projects. Wallenstein, and then here you can just do nvim build.sig. If you want to search in your code, do space fz. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I didn't, or I did add it to the thing. If you're not, I think you can do sudo when ztls. Yeah. I don't know. I think it worked, but I'm not sure. Like if I do, oops. Let's see if I try to do something funny here. I will just do const test 32 is equal to undefined. I don't know if I can try it like this test. Yeah, let's see. Maybe if I do a, I have another.
What do you want to test?
I don't know what I want to do. I just want to try out the ZLS. So wait, can I do test?
Ah.
And then I will just say is equal.
Yeah, test is a keyword, so it may be a bit wonky.
We'll do xtest. Allocator dot. Oh look, there it is. So I can just array list. Wait, isn't it? Am I? No.
It's so it's tier list.
Yeah, I have to do like this. Yes, look, there it is. Boom, and we can say u32s. And then dot init, and then self dot allocator. Boom. It works.
Yay!
Yay.
What you did compared to last time?
What?
So, why it works now? Like previously, we also set up the local Zilas build, and like what changed?
I don't know. It works. I didn't
Ah.
have. I think it's error checking that I don't have. So if I try to do a, let's say, what is a classical error one could do for this?
I mean,
Oh, but it
you
says
can enable error.
unused local constant, but it only says when I'm hovering the line. Wait, what?
It's a NeoVim issue.
Yeah, now it doesn't say it anymore. What?
You need to configure NeoVim so it shows all errors, not like only errors you've provided.
If I do another const, xd is equal to, or u2.
Unused errors are like formatter error, so it's not like really easy error even.
Wait, what are they saying? You can also search between the whole project folder space ff. Okay. Normal mode to show the errors. Normal mode. Ah!
Where's
Ah.
no, of course. Strange.
What is lsp info? Okay. Crazy. Where do you guys get these commands from?
What command?
They just know every command for this new Vim thing. I'm like, uh-huh. How does this work?
Well, you know more than me at least.
Yay. But yeah, so now run. Where am I?
You can set up ZLS so it runs like a build step for you and prints error from it. Yeah.
Do you mean the dash watch? Or what was it?
No, it will
Oh,
run
oops.
it for you. You need to. There was like a block or I need to search where it was.
But yeah, I'm still stuck on this issue. And I don't know, it's something with the validation layers crashing at this point, and I don't understand how to fix it. Which is super strange. And my assumption for that is because if I go here, and then I go to source, and I take OpenXR. And what am I trying to find here? I'm trying to find, yeah, handle error, basically. So this thing...
Yeah, this one.
What? Something with this thing is breaking it. I don't know what, though. Why is this file marked as an X, by the way? It's just because it's not pushed.
Maybe because it contains error.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same, but then it wouldn't compile. Let's see, github.git commit dash maybe fixed error callback push. Okay, yeah, no, it just because it's not pushed, that's why it was red. So it had changes.
Users.
It's something with this thing though. What the heck? How can I move to this one? What was it? Space? How did I see all of the commands? I think when you press space it shows you the key bindings. No, space did not. Oh wait, what is this? If you go to type definition, buffer new. Oh yeah, there's all of the key maps. Took a comment. Oh. What? Shit. Shit. Well, I did toggle comment, but now I don't know how to. No. How?
Okay, guys, I will go now.
Oh. Okay, see ya. I think I
See
will
ya.
also go real soon, but I'm having too much fun. Oh my god, this thing, you can just go in visual mode, and then you just select, and then you just do shift. Oh fuck. No, you have to go. Where the fuck was I? Space shift. Boom. And now I have comment. And then I can just undo it. But I can also just go select this. And then do space shift. And then I can go back.
So, Lucas, I'm probably gonna go now too, but
Yeah. Cool.
you should really go to sleep.
I should. But this is too cool now.
Okay. Well, have a fun time.
I will go real soon. Good night.
Thanks.
Something either Google is or press space. It will show you. Okay. Now this is epic. Few things that I don't like with it, but most of the things are pretty damn cool. Where was it? This thing. There's themes also, so I could probably just change them. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm thinking docs. There's no like. It's whatever. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow. Okay, I will save that. All right, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep. But tomorrow I don't have gym, so I will be, I think, earlier online and live streaming and for the fourth day trying to get this triangle. I have been on this today. I have been on this error the whole day. Well, not. I have been fixing a lot of other shit. So it's just hidden, I think. All right. But I'm gonna go now. See you. Thank you so much for this new Vim stuff. I think I will not have to use Visual Studio Code anymore. So that's fucking amazing. All right. Bye bye. I will see how many people are watching right now. There's 3 of you here on YouTube, and myself probably on Twitch. All right. Good night.